is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Alright. How the heck is everybody this afternoon? Morning? I guess it's morning. It's morning. It's full on morning. It's 11. Something like that. But we're live and ready. We're going to get some afternoon breaks here for you today. Alright. Yeah, we're starting out with some top scroll, footy ball. Then we got some Prospect Edition Heritage, Chrome Black, Leaf Metal, and then a one of the mixers. We'll do the mem only mixer. We'll probably save the other mixer for tonight. There's still 4 spots left in that. Anybody's available or anybody's with that. What up, Sean? Sean, I got your labels printed and everything. I will be getting you some money back for those. I got to do all the figures for me. It should be a. I'll get that done here this afternoon after the breaks, though, for sure for you. So I got all that figured out, and you'll have some money coming back to you there for shipping, for sure. I appreciate you, man. Rob, what up, dude? Well, Friday afternoon, yes, Friday afternoon, I had a fundraiser for our Little League last night, the Trivia Night fundraiser last night that I was emceeing and doing all that stuff. That went till about 11 o'clock last night, so that's why the Friday afternoon breaks today. Indeed. I could have rushed straight from there and got done, to start doing late, but who wants to do that? No, I'm good. That was good. So we're doing some Friday afternoon breaks. Oh, what up, Sox fan? Well, it's good you got to watch them here. Good you get to watch them live for a change. Yeah, the trivia night was good. We did a lot of silent auction stuff, a lot of live auction stuff. Yeah, we made good money for the league. Good money for the league. It's always the biggest fundraiser of the year for sure for that. So, yeah, it was a good time. It's a good time. Good time. Little trivia night deal. So, yeah, it was awesome. Alright, so let's get the list made here. We got 6302 2025 Top Scrum Football Blaster quarter case. We got the Cardinals Chad P, Braves, or Falcons John B. Ravens Boyd P, Bills Boyd P, Panthers Blake M, the Bears John H, Bengals Jose V, Browns as well, the Cowboys John B, Broncos Blake M, Lions John C, Packers Dan W, Texas John D, Colts Charles P, Jags John B, the Chiefs Blake M, the Raiders Michael C, Chargers Blake M, Rams Jim B, Dolphins Sean M, the Vikings Jason O, Patriots Joe S, Saints Dan W, the Giants Scott K, Jets Sean M, the Eagles Justin B, Steelers Nicholas B, the Niners as well, Seahawks David W, Bucks Nicholas B, the Titans Jose V, and the Commanders Elijah A. All right, let's go. See what kind of trouble we get into this footy ball here. You got megas later on tonight. Is released today, so we'll have these now. Megas later. We got a Trey Harris on the. We'll stage up all rookie parallels. So, well, rookie football leather and rookie red, white, and blues. Anyways, that's Trey Harris going out to the Chargers on the football leather. Shamar Turner on the Ray Wave rookie going out to the Bears. And how about a Cam Scatabo refractor auto going out to the Giants? That's unexpected for sure out of a blaster. That is that's pretty solid. Going out to the Giants. Scott, solid Scatabo on the refractor to $4.99. Well, that's a little bit of filth for a blaster right there. How about that? It's a good way to start. We'll take it. Micah Parsons on the Prism refractor, and Joey Bosa on the refractor, followed by a Roquan Smith on the All Chrome refractor, and a red, white, and blue Darnell Mooney going out to the Falcons. Phil Maffa on the Ray Wave rookie. There's a Cameron Jordan on the refractor. Zach Beck on the refractor going out to the Raiders. And a Seth Hennigan. It's a rookie football leather, so we'll stage it due to the rules. There's a McMillan, nice McMillan on the Ray Wave rookie going off the Panthers. And Alu on the Prism refractor. Will Anderson refractor. There's a Bucky Irving on the 75 refractor. Bucky Irving on the red, white, and blue to the Bucks. Followed by a Luther Burden on the Ray Wave going off the Bears. Jaleel McLaughlin on the red, white, and blue. Going to the Broncos. And a Will Campbell on the refractor rookie to the Patriots. What team you got in this one, Sox fan? The Bears. The Bears. John, what up, man? All right. There's a Brandon Aubrey on the refractor, followed by Cade Prather on the refractor rookie going out to the Bills. And Tua going out to the Dolphins on the football end. There's a Marion Hampton on the Ray Wave rookie going out to the Chargers, and a Brenton Strange on the Blue Wave. It's at 150 going to the Jags. It will. It's going to stay. They're not going anywhere else. We got Rashad Bateman in the Prism refractor. I don't think so anyways. Brock Bowers refractor. And we have a Jamar Chase on the All Chrome, followed by a red, white, and blue Caleb Johnson going off the Steelers. I like that he's still in black and gold though, right? Former Iowa Hawkeye. Stud. There's an Ollie Gordon on the Ray Wave going off to the Dolphins. And Xavier Watts on the football leather rookie going out to the Falcons. So we stage him. There's a Savion Williams on the Ray Wave rookie going out to the Packers. Jared Verse on the Prism refractor. And a Talisi Fuaga on the refractor. Red, white, blue Tyreek Hill to the Dolphins. Followed by Donovan Edwards on the Ray Wave rookie to the Jets. CJ Stroud refractor to the Texans, and a Sebastian Castro on the refractor of the Steelers. Yeah, they do. That's just the banter between Illinois and and them trying to get Illinois to pay for the infrastructure. Blah blah blah. I'm sure it'll happen. All right, Jackson Dart on the Fortune 15, followed by a Malachi Starks going off the Ravens on the red, white, and blue rookie. JJ on the 75 refractor of the Vikings. There's JT 75. There's a Jackson Powers Johnson on the football leather. Michael Pittman refractor. Jaden Higgins on the rookie refractor of the Texans. And a Jelani Tavai. Tavai, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Rigo Dowdle on the football leather. And we got a Mike Green on the red, white, and blue going out the Ravens. Samuel, we're doing. I don't have time to do them both today. I kind of forgot that they may fill out and would do both of them today. The random that's pinned right now will go tonight if it fills. Unless we get done earlier, and I think we're going to get done here this afternoon, and then we could possibly have it this afternoon, but not guaranteed to have that one. So we already got the mem only one filled for this afternoon for sure. There's a Patrick Queen on the Prism Refractor. I'd like to do it this afternoon so we're not stuck to having to do it tonight. We can fill out another one tonight possibly, but we'll see. Let's first get it filled, and then we'll see whether it goes tonight or this afternoon. There's a Jalen Walker on the Ray Wave rookie going out to the Ravens. Oh, my. That was a Kyler Murray. It's all good. They took a ride, though. That's for sure. All good on the Kyler Murray refractor, though. And a Billy Bowman on the refractor rookie going out to the Falcons. There's only 4 spots in that one left. So actually, I would love to do it this afternoon if we get time. It just depends on how the breaks go this afternoon and what time that is. I suppose we can get to it before. If we can get to it before 4:30, I would be able to do it here this afternoon, which is a pretty good chance that we'll be able to do that. Are you trying to limit your spot to 1 spot per random? Slapping the old hand. I get it. Well, there will be another one listed for tonight as well. Both the mem and a regular listed for tonight. So. Well, depending on it, if we get the one done tonight. Otherwise, it'll just be a mem only random listed for tonight. Yeah, that makes sense, Samuel, for sure. Gotta always pay attention to that. There's a Princely Unamilin. I have no idea. Unamilin. That's football leather parallel going out to the Panthers. And nice Tyler Shock on the Ray Wave going out to the Saints. And a Justin Jefferson green wave that's going out to the Vikes. Nice Jefferson there. That's at 99. We got Kenny Clark on the Prism refractor, and a AJ Terrell on the refractor, followed by Josh Allen on the refractor power players of the Bills. And a Joe Milton on the red, white, and blue going out the Cowboys. Then we got Emory Jones on the Ray Wave rookie going out the Ravens. Followed by a Stephon Diggs refractor and JT Timalu on the refractor of the Colts. There's a Matthew Golden on the red, white, and blue rookie going out to the Packers. Dante Thornton for the Raiders on the Ray Wave rookie. Harrison Smith on the refractor. We got Keon Coleman on the football leather going out the Bills. Aiden Hutchinson refractor. There's a Travion Henderson refractor of the Patriots. And those guys. 2 boxes left. Abdul Carter, the Giants, followed by a Tate Ratledge. Ratledge going out to the Lions on the football leather. We got a League Iometer on the Ray Wave rookie going out to the Titans, and a Landon Jackson on the blue Ray Wave, or the blue Wave that's out of 150 going out the Bills. We got a Ty Felton on the rookie refractor going out to the Vikes. Jalen Hurts on the refractor of the Eagles, and a Devon A-Chain on the Future Stars refractor. There's a Mark Andrews Prism refractor. Will Howard on the Ray Wave to the Steelers in our last little bit here. J.C. Horn refractor and Khalil Mullings rookie refractor. There's Caleb. We got a Kyron Williams on the football leather going out to the Rams. Followed by a Curtis Rourke on the Ray Wave to the Niners. Drake May refractor to the Patriots. Nice on there. And Bo Nix on the Future Stars refractor to the Broncos. Oh. What do we got here? This is absolutely filthy coming out of a blaster. We got a super fractor. Oh my God, that is definitely not expected here. Hold on, we're getting to it. That's absolute nuts. All right, we got a Jonah Savanea on the red, white, and blue. Nice Cam Ward Ray Wave to the Titans. And a Peyton Manning on the refractor Legends of the Gridiron. We got a super fractor. That is a absolutely nasty, and that's filthy. That is the super fractor fanatical CJ Stroud going out to the Texans. Oh my, that's absolute filth. John D getting that super fractor fanatical, 1 of 1. Oh my, that's absolutely filthy. That's unexpected, right? Coming out of a blaster. But I guess Fanatical are retail exclusive anyways. But, oh, baby. How about that? Definitely unexpected. There it is, the 101. Fanatical. Superfractor. CJ Stroud going out to the Texans. That is absolute filth. And as such, ladies and gentlemen, gets the full treatment. Top tier certified, bagged and tagged. That's one way to start off the afternoon. Oh my. Oh my. What a hit from a blaster. Jesus. All right, well then. That's what kind of day it's going to be. I suppose. It was definitely unexpected. Well, John, there you go, my friend. That's it's pretty solid. Pretty solid way to start off the afternoon. Well, shoot, the Cam Scatabo refractor to 99 or 499, awesome. Made for a pretty good break. Let's recap it. We got our football leather rookies, all of them. Tate Ratledge to the Lions, Princely to the Panthers. We got a Danny Stutzman to the Saints, Xavier Watts to the Falcons, Seth Hennigan to the Jags, and Trey Harris to the Chargers. Likewise, all of our red, white, and blue rookies. We got a Mike Green to the Ravens, Malachi Starks as well. John Savanea going out to the Dolphins, Caleb Johnson to the Steelers, Matthew Golden to the Packers. We did get actually 3 colors as well, which is not too horrible. There's our blue waves. These are out of 150. We got Landon Jackson to the Bills, Brenton Strange going out to the Jags, and a Justin Jefferson on the green to 99 going out to the Vikes. We did get a sweet Cam Scatabo rookie auto to 499. That is a refractor rookie auto to 499. It is a sticker as well, just so everybody's aware, but that is pretty badass Scatabo. And this absolute nuke, that is the Fanatical Superfractor, 1 of 1 CJ Stroud going out to the Texans. There it is, 1 of 1 right there. Insane pull from a blaster. Again, you can only get them from blasters and megas, right? Hangers, right? Because Fanaticals are a retail exclusive. But, yeah, that's plus there, ladies and gents. Good way to start off the afternoon breaks. Or the morning breaks, whatever you want to call them. So, I will be back here. We got baseball starting next, 6303. Is starting up next. That's going to be our... Oh, we got to go to the ticker. We can't forget to add that to the ticker. That is 1,117 101s pulled on this channel since January 1st of this year. Yes, mostly Leaf 1-of-1s, but it's just fun to keep track. We don't count the non-autos or the guaranteed ones. Anyways, but there's well over 100 regular 1-of-1s from all other sets on there as well. So it's almost one a day. All right, John. Hey, have a good day, my friend. I'm glad you got to watch your break live for change. That's awesome. All right, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll rock on some prospect edition. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. We got some Prospect Edition. Coming at you. '6303 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks David W, Braves Kyle R, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox William T, Cubs Hunter E, the White Sox Anthony M, Reds Kyle R, the Guardians Ashley H, Rockies Kimberly D, Tigers Kent W, Astros Anthony M, Royals Kimberly D, Angels Anthony M, Dodgers Ashley H, the Marlins Brandon S, Brewers Kimberly D, Twins Rick T, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Kyle J. A's Michael C, the Phillies Ian P, Pirates Kimberly D, Padres Ashley H, Giants Jim T, Mariners Hunter E, Cardinals James B, Rays Kyle R, the Rangers Ashley H, Blue Jays Kyle R, the Nats Gabriel R, with the Sasaki Burr spot going out to Sean M. Alright. And there we go. We got a purple scope White Sanford going with the Pirates. That is out of 49. And Chase Shores on the silver going out the Angels. Gavin Killen on the silver going out the Giants. And a Chase Davis on the red to 299 going out the Cardinals. Followed by a Slade Caldwell on the red Future Legends to 99 going out the Diamondbacks. Those are on card. Any of the insert autos are on card. The only on card ones of the set, Malcolm Moore and the red to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 199. Devin Taylor on the red 2080 scale going out the A's. It's out of 199. We got Chase Shores on the pink Velocity to the Angels. It's going to be out of 79. Just figured you'd just buy the rest of them. Rob? Well, they're gone. Alright. Well, we'll see if I got time to do them this afternoon. I can't promise I will, but if I don't, then they'll go tonight. There's a red to 299 Trevor Cohen to the Giants. We got a Johnny King on the blue going out the Blue Jays. It's out of 149. Oh, this I know, Rob. For sure, bro. Alright, we got a Max Anderson that's going out the Tigers on the Hollow Prospect. Signature's just a base auto. We got Steel Hall on the blue to 199 going out the Reds. Yes. Sean, they are all sold out, the RT 125. Yeah, no, I know. Well, actually, we can get going pretty quick on the Topps Chrome Black cases after we get through Heritage. It goes pretty quick after that, so we might have time to do them all. Yes, Sean. Yep. Previous jerseys, all the rest are new stock. We got Peter Crusoe on the red going out to the Mets. That is out of 199. And we got a Jared Thomas on the purple. Okay, as I said, it looked like it might have had a scratch on it, but it was just a little something there on the card. That's Color Match the Rocky Shocker. It's out of 99. Chandler Simpson on the Future Legends going off the Rays. It's going to be a base auto, but on card. Cole Young on the hollow ticket stub. Not the Mariners. That's going to be out of 92 as they are numbered to the player's jersey number. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the blue to 199 to the Tigers. And Carter Jensen to the Royals on the blue. That's out of 149. We got a Riley Kelly on the red power going off the Rockies. It's going to be out of 99. McGonigal on the blue to 199 to the Tigers again. Nice Jacob Wilson on the silver auto going out to the A's. Hey, Bryce Rayner on the red prepper for the pros going out to the Tigers. Followed by a Steel Hall on the silver going out to the Reds. A. Caleb Blige to the Tigers on the red to 299. And those two guys. Redemption for Slater DeBrun. Still Orioles in this set. That is a purple, going to be out of 125 on the auto. Boston Bateman on the red 299 to the Padres. And a Charlie Soto on the blue going out to the Twins. That is out of 149. That is an auto. Mac Norvith on the pink velocity, rather, going out the Rays. That one out of 79. Got a Casey Saki on the blue to 199 to the White Sox. Followed by Jared Thomas on the blue going out the Rockies. That is out of 149. Marcelo Mayer on the blue to 99 going out to Domination going out to the Red Sox. Connor Essenberg to the Braves on the silver auto. Jamie Arnold silver to the A's. Jordan Yost on the blue to 199 going out the Tigers. We got Theo Gillen on the red Future Legends on card out of 99 going out the Rays. Mitch Voigt to the Mets on the red. That out of 199. First rounder for the Mets. And again, this Slater DeBrun will still go to the Orioles. I know he did get traded to the Rays, but he's still an Oriole in this set. There's Jack Hartle on the blue. Go out the Guardians. That is out of 149. Followed by a Billy Carlson on the blue to 199 going out the White Sox. And we got Ethan Anderson on the purple scope going out the Orioles. That is out of 49. JoJo. There's Josh Hammond going on the Royals on the base. Two. Luis Angel Acuna on the silver going on to the Mets. And a Brody Brecht on the blue to 199 going on to the Rockies. Followed by a Noah Schultz on the Future Legends on card to the White Sox. Tyler Brenner of the Angels on the Black Velocity, your number 2 overall pick. That's going to be out of 39. Drew Burris on the blue ping to 99 going out to the Burris Sasaki spot. We got a Max Anderson to the Tigers on the red. That's out of 199. And there is a Alex Clemmy. That's going to be going out to the Nats on the base auto. We got Luis Pena of the Brewers on the red to 299 in those guys. One box left here. Well, I gotta set up some materials here. We'll not have enough to finish, actually. Let's use up the ones that are already open, shall we? Ooh. Interesting. There's a JoJo, sweet JoJo there, going on to Kyle in the Blue Jays. That's an on-card JoJo. Future Legends. Very nice. James Wood on the blue domination to 99 going off the Nats. We got Carson Benz to the Mets on the red. That one out of 199. Ike Irish on the purple to 99 going off the Orioles. And a Matty Shaw on the Black Velocity going off the Cubs. That's out of 39. Billy needs some Red Sox. Well, hopefully I can oblige here. There's a red Josh Flores going off the Brewers. It's out of 199. Brady Abel on the purple going off the Brewers as well. That is out of 99. Kevin McGonigal. I think that's the third blue McGonigal of the break. That's out of 199 to the Tigers. And a Mason Adams on the red power going off the White Sox. That out of 99. Kevin McGonigal. All the McGonigal in this break. That's a blue chrome. That's out of 149. We do got a gold Cam and Eddie going out to the Braves. That out of 10. Kate Anderson on the refractor going out to the Mariners. Or the silver, rather. Dylan Cruz, the Nats on the red to 299. And these fine gentlemen, Luke Stevenson and Kate Anderson. We'll finish off our break. So, nothing. No one-on-ones in that break, which is weird. If you missed it, we started off the day with a Fanatical Superfractor 101 CJ Stroud out of a blaster box. Pretty crazy pull from a blaster. All right. In case you missed it. All right, we got one hollow ticket stub. There's a Cole Young going off the Mariners. That's going to be out of 82. And then our Reds are going to be out of 199. We got a Carson Benz to the Mets, Max Anderson to the Tigers, a Mitch Voigt to the Mets, and Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Blues will be out of 149. Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, a Josh Harder to the Guardians. Jared Thomas, the Rockies. Carter Jensen, the Royals. Johnny King to the Blue Jays. And our purples, these are going to be out of 99. We got a Brady Abel, the Brewers. Jared Thomas, the Rockies. Pink Velocities will be out of 79. We got a Mac North of the Rays. Chase Shores of the Angels. And Black Velocities will be out of 39. We got a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies and a Tyler Bremner to the Angels. Then our base autos. Well, base autos and silvers, rather. Okay, we got 2 redemptions for base autos, a Alex Clemente to the Nats and Max Anderson to the Tigers. Then we got a Josh Hammond to the Royals, and then our silver autos. We got a Connor Essenberg to the Braves, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Chase Shores to the Angels. Red autos, these are going to be out of 199. It's Josh Flores to the Brewers and a Peter Crusoe to the Mets. We got some, well, there's a purple Slater to Brown that's going to go out the Orioles. That's going to be out of 125. And then a blue Charlie Soto to the Twins. That's going to be out of 149. Then we got 2 red Powers. These red Powers are out of 99. We got a Mason Adams to the White Sox, Riley Kelly to the Rockies, and a sweet Cam Caminiti gold auto for the Braves. That is out of 10. First rounder for the Braves in 2024. 24th overall, if memory serves. There's a pink or purple scope. These are out of 49. We got Ethan Anderson of the Orioles and White Sanford of the Pirates. And then our insert on-card autos. All of them future legends. 5 of them future legends. Our base ones, we got Chandler Simpson of the Rays. JoJo Parker of the Blue Jays, solid one there. Noah Schultz of the White Sox, all like 6'10" of them. We got our Reds. These are out of 99. Theo Gillen to the Rays and a Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks, and that'll bring us to the end of the break. Up next, we got some Heritage, and then we will rock some Chrome Black and Leaf Metal after that, and then have some random team mixers, random team mem mixers to end off the afternoon. So, 6304 coming up next, and that is our Heritage break for the afternoon. So, give me 10. I'll be back. We'll rib on some Heritage. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the review. All right, ladies and gents, we're back. We have some heritage. Fresh case of the heritage. Actually, what do I need to do here? I need to get my list printed. Boo. Oh, man. That's not very printed. We don't want to print them on the roll, though. We wouldn't be able to read them. One second, be right with you. Almost done here. Might as well just print them all. Otherwise, I'll forget in between each break. Then you guys can laugh at me like, what a shit show James is today. Not anymore. Not anymore. All right. We can commence. Wait, what are you saying, Jim? It says logo fracture? Shouldn't be logo fracture. No, 6304 should be heritage. Let me check the... I guess let me check the... Check the sheets. Where are you seeing that it says? Oh, I just forgot to change that on there. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, no. I just forgot to change that on the description of the YouTube. In the YouTube description, I'll change that. It is heritage. It's 100% heritage. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is a 5. So we're going to break this bottom stack first. These other ones will go as listed. That's fixed on the YouTube description. What up, Dave? All right. Let me go grab those off the printer real quick. All right, we got 6304 2026 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks Anthony W, Braves as well, the Orioles Paul B, Red Sox Stephen B, Cubs Anthony W, White Sox also, the Reds John T, Guardians Dennis C, Rockies John T, Tigers John T, Astros Brian F, Royals Christina B, Angels as well. Dodgers Eric B, Marlins Dennis C, Brewers John T, Twins and Mets as well. Yankees Isaac A, A's Christina B, Phillies Craig S, Pirates Eric B, Padres as well. Giants Christina B, Mariners Nick S, the Cardinals Jamie B, Rays Paul B, Rangers Anthony W, Blue Jays John T, and the Nats as well. All right. Super Factor coming. Or foil factor. We've been on a roll lately. Been on a roll. Let's keep that roll going. That is absolutely... There we go. There we go. Don't tell me it's the ones. Boo. It's the ones that got a bunch of backwards cards. Super lame. Nah, just the first few packs. Apparently they had the pack melter going overtime. Those are sticking like they normally don't. Pack crimper. Yeah, it was a pretty nasty Stroud, to be sure. All right, we go. There's a win. There's a Brad Hayes on the light blue sparkle. The Reds. Byron Buxton on the gray. There's a George Springer on the chrome. Jason Dominguez on the gray. And Brandon Nimmo on the light blue sparkle. I guess the whole packs were just backwards. I could have just spun them all. Alright, we got a Jorge Mateo on the chrome. There's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the gray. That was a 101 Superfractor Fanatical. CJ Stroud out of a blaster in the first break here this afternoon. Pretty solid pull, especially from a blaster. Well, the Fanaticals are retail exclusive, so it's not like you can pull one of those out of a hobby. But we got a Freddie Freeman on the Clubhouse Collection. Game used going on the Dodgers. Take. Nice Mo Baller on the refractor going to Cubbies. One of the hottest hitters in baseball. Dude's an absolute beast. I've been telling you guys about Mo Baller. We got a Zach Neto on the light blue sparkle on the Angels. Jackson Holiday on the gray. Make sure when you guys get your cards, separate all your short prints. I am not going to find all the short prints in here. I should find all the variations. Short prints, on the other hand, definitely going to have some slip through the cracks. So make sure you guys are separating them out when you guys get your cards in here. Not that they're super valuable, but set builders always looking for those short prints. There's a Zach Geloff on the light blue sparkle of the A's and CJ Cafes on the gray rookie. Brandon Sproat on the gray rookie to the Mets. Just so I have to say Newt Barnberger. It's too early to do shots, Sean. There's Parker Meadows and Blue Sparkle to the Tigers. And Andrew Vaughn does have a circular indentation there underneath his name. I believe he is a short print this side as well. No, he's not. There is a Christian Moore, nice Simo on the light blue sparkle of the Angels. '77 original buyback Ben Ogilvie going out to the Tigers. We got a Narvi going out to the Red Sox on the light blue sparkle. Matt Strom on the gray. To the Phils. Nice Al Stewart there. Kodai Sega is a short print. And a Judge that has that same mark that Vaughn did on that Judge. Are you talking about the ball strike challenge system, Sean? I'm neutral on it. I could do it if it could have it. I mean, it's always been part of the game, right? The one thing I don't like about it is always part of the game is what's the strike zone that day, right? Now, there's some egregious misses in big parts of the game where, yeah, that it would have been nice to call the ball or a strike when it's supposed to be, but I do like the human element of the umpire behind the plate, and he has a strike zone that day, and if he's consistent, he might be calling one ball off the plate to the outside. He might be calling that a strike all day long. Might not be calling the inside strike all day long. Might be calling the high strike all day long, not the low strike, or vice versa. So I like that element about baseball, always have. They are pretty fast. I mean, obviously, it's all in the name of getting the calls right type of thing, so I'm fine with that part of it. And you only get two, so if you run out of them, then it's back to or. So, like I said, I'm kind of on the fence. I'm fine with it, fine without it. But I'm old school baseball guy, right? So I'm like, let the umpire have the strike zone that day. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Otherwise, that's where these cards will go. Unless we pull a black border or a numbered one, we'll random them off by themselves. That is a 6, so we're going to need to reroll. 1 is a qualifying roll. These are going to go to the top left. That one specifically, Joe Rock and the Rays. And all the rest of them will go there as well. Now, these duels, the 1, 2, well, that's a bad one to use. Because that one's going to the Dodgers no matter what, because they're both Dodgers. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to the left, 4, 5, and 6 to the right. Same thing. If we pull a black border or a numbered one of these, we'll random them by themselves. Otherwise, that was also a 1. That's going to go to the left side. That one is specifically Cal Raleigh and the Mariners. Santos on the light blue sparkle. K. Cavalli on the gray. There we got Sweet Cags on the light blue sparkle going on for the Royals. Louis Heel on the gray. We got Nolan Arenado on the Clubhouse Collection game used going off the Cardinals. And Eugenio Suarez on the refractor going off to the Mariners. There's a Judge. And a Bryce Down on the light blue sparkle of the Phils. Merrill Kelly on the short print gray going on to the Rangers. He is a short print in the set. Leave it. Don't leave it. Raising awareness one trout at a time here at Top Tier. If you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout. Sleeve the trout. Morning, noon, or night, sleeve your trouts. Make it right. That's what you should... rules to live by, people. Write that down. Roman Anthony, nice robes refractor going out to the Red Sox. And we got Ezekiel Tovar on the light blue sparkle going on the Rockies, followed by David Hamill. And a Ted Kubiak on the 76 original buyback going out to Padres. Garrett Crochet on the gray to the Red Sox. And a deckled edge Jake DeGrom going out to the Rangers. Password Garcia. We got Connor Norby on the light blue sparkle of the Marlins, followed by Edalberto Hernandez on the gray to the Marlins on the rookie. And Andy Pajes on the blue to 150 going out the Dodgers. There's Shane Bieber on the light blue sparkle out to the Blue Jays. And those dudes. Those guys. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and send it. Pretty annoying that they can't figure out how to get all the cards in the same direction in the packs. I know that, you know, with modern technology, it's tough. It's tough, fanatics, to get them, you know, perfect with modern technology being so shitty. You know, I realize that your jobs are tough. If you couldn't sense the sarcasm, don't know what to tell you. Just leave it, don't leave it. Hey. one didn't want to go in. All right, we got to break the and that one, and then we're gonna have to flip some more cards. There's a Luis Garcia to the Nats on the light blue sparkle. We got Chase Burns, gray rookie to the Reds. Will Smith, the Dodgers on the All-Star. We got Trey Sweeney on the light blue sparkle of the Tigers. Michael Busch on the short print of the Cubbies. Josh Hader on the light blue sparkle of the Stros. Josh Smith on the refractor of the Rangers. There's no Neil Cruz, light blue sparkle of the Pirates. Angel Martinez on the gray of the Guards. Looks like we get another deckled edge coming up. This is so annoying. Okay, they're apparently all backwards. I looked at some and see if we could flip some of them around. Apparently every single one's backwards. All right. But all right, we got a Jose Barrios on the deckled edge going out the Blue Jays. There's a Christopher Sanchez on light blue sparkle of the Phils. There's a Eduardo Rodriguez, light blue sparkle of the D-backs. Andy Pajes on the gray. And Carson Williams on the refractor going out the Rays. Matt Wallner on light blue sparkle of the Twins. Alec Burleson on the gray. And Sweet Scoops on the All-Star icon variation going out to the Tigers. Take that all day long. Nice variation of Scoops there going out to the Tigers and John. Zach McKinstry on the light blue sparkle to the Tigers. There's a gray Dodgers card. Rome's the Red Sox. And those guys too. And out the third box. We got one box left here. Need some ink. Hold on, we're going to go back through those. Looks like we were missing a hit out of that box. I did not see. Yeah, we did not get a hit out of that box. The Card Vault Adventure. Is there no way of seeing? Yeah, you're seeing it right now. What break you in? Card Vault. Just going back through here to see if I missed a real one auto because we did not get a hit out of that box. There's a slim possibility that one stuck to the back, but usually that does not happen in Heritage. super duper lame. Now we got to go back through and look. I'm 99.9% sure we did not miss anything. But, oh, yes. It's too early. Too early for the anthem. But yeah, Card Vault, if you're not going to answer or whatever. Yeah, dude, all videos are posted. All cards are shown while being pulled. So you can definitely look at the video. As far as will there be a accounting of what you got? No. There will not be. The videos are all posted. You can watch the videos of your breaks to see every card pulled for your team. You will be able to see every card pulled for your team on that video. Team or teams. Yeah, so all videos are posted to watch at your convenience at any time you want after the breaks happen. If you've already... So yeah, we got shorted an auto. Shorted a relic or auto in that one, unfortunately. So I can, I'll throw a relic into the break here. I'll have to go see what I got laying around. But yeah, Card Vault Adventure, if you want me to, if you would let me know which breaks you're in, I can tell you. Hold on. That is the way it goes. And you can see, if you want to go back and watch the video at a slower speed, that's fine. I'm not going to, definitely don't, definitely do not stop on every single base card and name it. We'd be here for 10 hours with 8, 9 breaks. We'd be here for 10 hours if we did that. You'll know every parallel. I stop on every parallel, announce every parallel. Things like that. As far as base cards go, no, I'm not going to stop on the base cards. I don't think anybody does. It's just part of it. I don't think anybody needs to either in that respect. As they are just base cards, but you'll receive them all for sure. And you'll receive you'll know if you get a hit for sure. Any parallels or numbered cards or autos or relics or variations or anything like that will definitely be stopped and announced and staged. So, but the only thing I go through fast is the base cards. So you're not going to be able to see what base cards. Well, you can see them. I just go through them, decently quickly. As far as that goes. And you can always go back and watch it at half speed if you wanted to record every single base card that you did receive. You can always go back and watch it at half speed later for sure. Or just wait till you get them in the mail and they'll all be in there for you for sure. There's a Kobe Mayo and the light blue sparkle going out to the Orioles, followed by David Bednar and the gray to the Yankees. And there's a nice Nolan going out to the Angels. There's a Brenton Doyle on the base card, or base chrome rather. And sweet gold quad rookies. We're going to have to random this off by himself. Listening to me at half speed would be normal speed. Yeah, maybe, Sean, right? Maybe. There's a sweet Schlittler on the light blue sparkle. Schlittler is a short print in this set, and that is a Cam Schlittler light blue sparkle rookie. Very nice one there going out the Yanks. And Owen Casey on the gray rookie going out the Cubbies. That is the regular Owen Casey. Very nice Schlittler there, though. Moria Isaac. We do have an image variation of Bryce Harper going out to the Phils. Sweet image variation, denoted by the image, obviously, and image variation right there on the back. Take that all day. Gunnar Henderson on the refractor of the O's. Followed by Sandy Alcantara on the light blue sparkle of the Marlins. Zach Hurston Waldrip on the chrome. Pete Armstrong on the gray to the Cubbies. We got a Patrick Bailey on the light blue sparkle of the Giants. Trevor Rogers short print going out to the Orioles. That is a Jeter turn back the clock insert to the Yanks. There's a Aroldis Chapman on the light blue sparkle of the Red Sox, followed by a Ha-Seong Kim refractor of the Dodgers. Well, Lambo, he is absolutely a stud. You got Jaden Hill on the light blue sparkle of the Rocks, followed by Junior Camey on the gray to the Rays. You got Gunnar Henderson on the light blue sparkle of the O's. Bryce Terang does have a little bit of a dingy top left there on that Bryce Terang. Right out of the back, that's going to the Brewers. And how about this little Nico action? That's badass. Going out to Anthony and the Cubbies. That is a Nico on card, real one auto going to the Cubbies. And filthy. Talk about studs. Dude's an absolute beast. I'll tell you in a second. Love, love, love that one. Sure do. Rhys Hoskins on the light blue sparkle of the Brewers, followed by Bo Naylor on the gray of the Guardians. When you pull it out, you must then sleeve your trout, ladies and gentlemen. It is for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. I mean, it's got to be sleeved and protected. Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout. Write that down. You know, if you want to take it, share it around, impress your friends, show your family, play with it quietly at the library, take it shopping with you. I mean, the possibilities are endless, but it must be protected. Write that down. Okay, now that we've gone over that. Me too, Lambo. Jealously. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid, Nico. All right, give me a second to get all these cleaned up. We do have to random off that gold by itself, as I did promise. We pulled a numbered one. We'd random that one off by itself, and that is the case here. Oh, Steven, that's sweet. Yeah, I also like Heritage and Archives and sets like that for those same reasons. Just because it's a little throwback. I like vintage, and so it's always fun to have. Yeah, they're always good sets. All right, so first off, let's random this one off by itself here. So we are going to give 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, and 4 here. Whatever I roll, that's where this card specifically will go. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Again, this is a quad rookies numbered 11 to 50. A gold chrome out of 50. Rookie quads. Outfielders. That was a 2. So that is going to go out to Carlos Cortez and the A's. So Christina getting that. All right, we got 2 deckled edges there. That's a Jose Barrios to the Blue Jays and Jake DeGrom to the Rangers. 2 of the 77 original buybacks. Ted Kubiak to the Padres and Ben Ogilvie to the Tigers. We also got a blue chrome. Nice Andy Pajes going out to the Dodgers. Nice color match there as well. It's out of 150. Having a pretty good season, is he? We got an image variation of Bryce Harper going out to the Phils, followed by a all-star icon variation of Tarek Skubal going out to the Tigers. Nice scoops. Two Clubhouse Collections game used. A Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals and Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. And then the nasty on-card real one auto of Nico Horner going out the Cubs. That is very nice. So we did get shorted a hit, right? So I mean, did get shorted a hit. Usually when that happens, I'll add something to the break and random and off to the break. So I will go find a relic that I can random off to the break just to make you guys whole. And that's definitely what we would get from Topps if we did a missing hit thing. Definitely not worth anybody's time to do that. First I gotta find. Not sure if I got one sitting around here or not. Probably have to go into the sorting room and find one from there. I'll be right back. I don't think I got anything sitting here next to me that's going to work. Nothing that's going to work. I'll be right back. All right, I was having trouble finding one. Don't got a lot sitting around here. Took some home, but I'll just give away. This is actually from this set, so there's a Jordan Beck Clubhouse collection. Not the greatest, but we'll just give away the whole Rockies team here. This was an unpaid team, so I'll just give away the whole Rockies bundle from here. Hopefully that works out. We do got to do a random, obviously, for that. So let me get the random set up, and I'll give away that whole bundle in place of the missing hit. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, so we need a dice roll of 5 or better here. That is a 6. So follow me on over to random.org here. Well, maybe. Let me get us there. Alright, you should both be able to see it. Alright, we're here at random.org. I have a list of all 30 MLB teams. I'm going to random that list 6 times, like I said. Whoever is number 1 on the list is going to receive that Rockies bundle, including the Jordan Beck Clubhouse Collection relic, in place of the missing hit that we had for this box, or for one of the boxes in the break. So here we go: 6 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. All right, the Diamondbacks are going to take them. Anthony W. And the Diamondbacks, who will take those. As you can see, I did random the list 6 times. The Diamondbacks are on top. 6 times on the random. Diamondbacks on top. All right. Again, Anthony, you will get those. There you go, sir. All right, so I will be back. We have our Topps Chrome Black coming up next. Mine is also in a 6, Steven. I sent this one in myself. I actually found this one in the garage, so there's a whole story behind this one. Kind of started my recollecting, invigorated my collecting back in 2020 again, and there's a whole story behind that one. So there's a little personal. That one's very personal to me. That my 6. It's a Walter. I feel like PSA damaged it when I sent it in, though. There's a dingy corner that wasn't there when I sent it in. I thought it should have gotten 8. But what do you do? What do you do? All right. So I will be back here in just about 10 minutes, and we will start in on our Topps Chrome Black breaks for the day. So sit tight. I shall return. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and be doing the ripping of some Chrome Black. We've got a half case for you here, and we'll do the other half case next. Let's see how they roll here. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6 as far as the split goes. That was a 4. We're going to be doing this stack first. This stack will go next to 6306. Change the break number on the screen here. It's not correct. There we go. Also, I always forget to mention, if you have not followed Top Tier Breaks on the socials, make sure you guys do so. Facebook, Top Tier Cards on Facebook, Top Tier Breaks on Instagram. More to come soon, but definitely post information on there about breaks and hit picks and all that good stuff. Videos to come soon. Kind of working my way into being more active on the socials for sure. But we're getting there. But go give it a follow for sure. All right. We got 6305, 2026, Topps Chrome Black, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Craig S., Braves, KCR, Orioles, Mike B., Red Sox, Stephen B., Cubs, Grant B., White Sox, Stewart W., the Reds, Christina B., Guardians, Dave B., Rockies, Matt M., Tigers, Robert P., Astros, Ed C., the Royals, Clint A., the Angels as well, Dodgers, Brian B., Marlins, John J., Brewers, Shane B., Twins, John J., Mets, John G., the Yankees, Jesse H., A's, Kelly T., the Phillies, Mingda X., Pirates, John J., Padres, Brian L., the Giants, Ted T., Mariners, Todd W., Cardinals, Matthew Y., the Rays, Cody Q., Rangers, Garen I., the Blue Jays, Kevin P., and the Nats, Garen I. All right. 1 second, let me check something. See what kind of trouble. We pulled a nice Damascus Caglione there on Wednesday, release day. There's a gunner, followed by Bryce Matthews, rookie to the Astros, Kodai Senga, Christian Moore, rookie to the Angels, A. Corbin Carroll, and sweet Owen Casey to the Cubbies on the green to 99. Nice one there. Grant started off strong. I feel like he's scuffling a little bit now, but I guess I haven't looked at his numbers lately. Makes me sad. I was really hoping he'd stay with the Cubbies organization, but, you know, there's Cole Young on the Mariners on the rookie, Vladdy Guerrero, there's a Mookie Betts, and a Jordan back to the Rockies on the color match purple to 75. Shocker. Seems like Rockies color match. Hold on. There we go. We got that out of there. Always pulling the Rockies color matches. Our auto is going to be a Zach Neto out to the Angels. Mr. Zach Neto on the base auto to the Angels. Anthony, no problem for the Nico auto. It's pretty badass on man for sure. There's a Garrett Cole, the Yanks, followed by a Javi Baez. We got a Colson Montgomery, the White Sox. There's a Bryce Terang. We got Chase Burns, the Reds on the rookie, and Heriberto Hernandez on the refractor to 199. Going out to the Marlins. All right, Royce Lewis, the Twins. We got Warming Bernabel, the Rockies. Will Banfield to the Reds. That's a clean Beavers for the Orioles there. Mickey Moniak, and we got a Kyle Teal on the green rookie going on the White Sox. It's out of 99. Auto, gonna be a Brent Rooker to the A's on the refractor to 199. All right, the Dingler to the Tigers. We got a nice Cags rookie to the Royals, followed by Jason Dominguez to the Yanks, Max Scherzer to the Blue Jays, Alec Burleson to the Cardinals, and a Geraldo Perdomo on the purple mini diamonds out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 75. There's Bucks to the Twins. We got a Salvi Perez, Nando Tatis, Cody Freeman on the rookie going out to the Rangers. Shinsuke Ogasawara to the Nats on the rookie, and a Bryce Matthews yellow, or that's a gold rather, a gold wave rookie going out to the Stros. That's going to be out of 50. Nice Bryce, and looks like we got a green auto of Didier Fuentes going out to the Braves. That is going to be out of 99. Gabby Moreno to the Diamondbacks, followed by a PCA to the Cubbies. We got Andrew McCutcheon to the Pirates, Christopher Sanchez to the Phils, Pete Alonso to the Orioles. That's the first Orioles Pete Alonso card I've seen. It doesn't look quite correct. There's a refractor to 199 of Corey Seager to the Rangers. Jaron Duran to the Red Sox, followed by Owen Casey to the Cubbies. We got a Dolis Garcia, there's Augustin Ramirez, and Carson Weisenhut on the rookie to the Giants with a Marcus Semien on the orange wave. It's out of 25 and going out the Mets. Nice. Semien. Then our auto. Looks like it's going to be a orange mini diamonds. That is Randy Arozarena out to the Mariners on the orange mini diamonds. Sweet Randy. And Todd getting that one. Nice one for you, Todd. Mr. Arozarena. Well, it's a gold mini diamond auto. That we know. Not sure who it is yet. Rookie design variation purple, I think, coming up. There's Parker Messick to the Guardians, followed by Tucker to the Cubbies. I cannot believe that he's still in the Cubbies uni. I mean, it's not like they didn't have time to get him in a Dodgers jersey. Bryson Stott. We got Jackson Jobe on the blue. It's the 150. All right, let's put it over here somewhere. Right there, it's fine. And it is a rookie design variation purple parallel of Mr. Owen Casey going out the Cubbies. We'll take that all day long. That's going to be out of 75. Usually one rookie design variation per case, and that is that one. Very nice one there going out to you, Grant, and the Cubbies. Zach Cole on the rookie going out the Astros, followed by Colony Early to the Red Sox, South Stewart to the Reds, Nolan McLean to the Mets, Justin Verlander to the Giants, and a Carson Weisenhut rookie purple going out the Giants. That's going to be out of 75. Our auto, like I said, it looks like a gold mini diamonds. That is going to be Jacob Marcy. That's going out the Marlins on the Jacob Marcy gold mini diamonds out of 50 rookie auto. All right, one box left here in this break. There's a Jeremy Pena out the Stros, followed by a Giancarlo Stanton to the Yanks, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, J. Ram going out to the Guardians, Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers, and a Lou Bob on the refractor to 199 going out to the White Sox. Same with him. They probably should have had time to get him in a Mets jersey. Troy Melton on the rookie to the Tigers. There's a Mick Abel to the Twins. We got a Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. Leave it, don't leave it, ladies and gentlemen. Leave the trout. Alex Freeland on the rookie, and a Geraldo Perdomo to the Diamondbacks on the gold to 50. Alright, our final card is an auto. Looks like it might be a base auto. It's a refractor of Dylan Beavers out to the Orioles. That is out of 199. And is a rookie auto, and that'll do it for the break. Let me get him cleaned up. We'll have us recap. All right, refractors. These refractors are out of 199. We got a Lou Bob to the White Sox, followed by a Corey Seager to the Rangers, and a Edilberto Hernandez to the Marlins. We got one blue. That was a Jackson Jobe rookie going on, or a Jackson Jobe non-rookie. That's a blue out of 150 to the Tigers. Our purples. We got an array of different purples here. Our true purples. These are out of 75. We got Jordan Beck to the Rockies. Nice color match. Carson Weiselhut to the Giants on the rookie. And then a Owen Casey on the rookie design variation purple. That's out of 75 going to the Cubbies. And the purple mini diamonds to 75 for Geraldo Perdomo to the Diamondbacks. I guess we had some greens here, both true greens. These are out of 99. Kyle Teel to the White Sox and Owen Casey to the Cubbies. We got some golds, a gold wave, Bryce Matthews to 50 going out to the Astros, and a Geraldo Perdomo on the true gold to 50 going out to the Diamondbacks. We also got an orange wave of Marcus Semien to the Mets. That's out of 25. And our autos. One base auto. That was a Zach Neto out to the Angels. Followed by a refractor of Brent Rooker to 199 going out to the A's. We got a refractor of Dylan Beavers to the Orioles out of 199 as well. And a green Didier Fuentes going out to the Braves. That's out of 99. Followed by a gold mini diamonds of Jacob Marcy to go to the Marlins. That's out of 50. And sweet Randy Arozarena orange mini diamonds going out to the Mariners. That's out of 25. All right. Next up, the other half of this case. Give me 5 to 10 minutes. Shouldn't be as long in between breaks here. 6306 up next. And is the other half of this case here. So I'll see you in 5 to 7 minutes, and we will have that for you. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the rip. Can't start a break without Sammy in the ring. This is for sure. Oh, good stretches always help. It's daytime. I'm usually still sleeping by now. Anyways, all right, we got the other half of the Chrome Black case coming at you. We have 6306 2026 Topps Chrome Black half case. We got the Diamondbacks Daniel V, Braves Kevin C, Orioles Garen I, Red Sox Stephen B, Cubs Graham B, White Sox Stephen B, the Reds Christopher H, the Guardians Cody Q, Rockies Daniel V, Tigers Robert P, Astros Jeffrey B, Royals Stephen W, the Angels Gerardo G, the Dodgers Kyle D, Marlins Henry V, Brewers Anthony O, Twins Jonathan Y, the Mets Cody Q, Yankees Tyler J, A's as well, the Phillies Ian D, Pirates Anthony P, Padres Brian L, Giants Jeffrey S, the Mariners Tyler J, Cardinals Matthew V, Rays Dave B, Rangers Ashley H, the Blue Jays Garen I, and the Nats as well. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into with the other half of this case. Hopefully some good trouble. What up, Kevin? Kevin wants the Braves. All right, we got Maximo Acosta going off the Rangers, followed by Mason Barnett to the A's. Denver Guzman to the Angels. Kyle Teal to the White Sox. Grant Taylor to the White Sox as well. And Sal Stewart will take that one all day. Dude's having an excellent start to his season. Definitely going to be vying for Rookie of the Year here if he keeps that up. That is a blue to 150. Mo Baller's going to take it. Mo Baller. Moises Ballesteros is absolutely on a tear. Hold on. What did I do with that other? There it is. All right, we got Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, followed by Say Out to the Cubbies as well. And a Geraldo Perdomo Diamondbacks, Breggy to the Red Sox, Lawrence Butler to the A's, and a Bryce Matthews Gold Mini Diamonds going out to the Astros. That is out of 50. And we got a purple. That's going to be a solid Chase Burns rookie going out to the Reds. That's out of 75. Congrats on that one, Christopher. We'll take that. Oh, which one was that, Kevin? All right, we got George Springer to the Blue Jays, followed by a Ellie. The Reds, there's Schwelly to the Braves. Matt Olson to the Braves, a Ryan Ritter on the... Ooh, I've not pulled one of those yet. That's a Ryan Ritter on the blue to 150 going out to the Rockies. Oh, yeah. You still got that? Yeah, I was wondering what you're talking about. I'm like, oh, that one. Man, you should hold on to that. I feel like I'm gonna have a good year. I feel like that's gonna just go up, right? I feel like that's gonna go up. I feel like my stats this year are gonna be good. You know, we got the 1-1 ticker on the rise. He's got no room but to go up, bro. No room but to go up. All right, we got a Carson Williams. This is the Nocturnal Carson Williams, SP. Going out to the Rays. Solid one there. maybe worth a little something someday. You never know, Kevin. You never know, right? What up, Casey? All right, let me, I want to pull up the odds sheet on these nocturnals. Hold on. Give me a second. Now, bullshit, I just bookmarked them. Fucks it. Fucks it. Boo. I just bookmarked them the other day. Oh, well, give me a second. We're running way ahead of time, so we got time to go get back and get them. I just bookmarked them the other day, though, so I don't know why they're not in my bookmarks. Oh. Well, for some reason, they're right up there, so that's good. Nocturnals are not near as tough as the Damascus I pulled, and so nocturnals are 1 every 49. I'm not going to do the math. It's going to be about 1 every 2 cases, something like that. Something similar to that, 1 every 2 cases on these nocturnals. So that's a nice Carson Williams nocturnal going out the race. And Dave, all you, man. Yeah, Rob, you think so? Hate to burst the bubble. You think McGonagall's going to take it? We shall see. All right. McGonagall's a stud, so I wouldn't doubt that. There's a lot of stud rookies out there right now. Sleeve your trouts, though. That we do know. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be protected, sleeved, all the good stuff. There's J.P. Crawford on the Purple Wave out of 75 going out the Mariners. And we got an orange mini diamonds of the Miz. That's nasty. Going out to the Brewers and Anthony O. How about that? Well, now that's a plus auto there for sure. Plus rookie auto to be sure. That's a absolutely nasty gold or orange mini diamonds. Miz going out to the Brewers. Ruh-roh. Miz down. Logan Webb, the Giants. C.J. Abrams. There's Casale, the Braves. Lou Bob, the White Sox. Brendan Donovan on the refractor going out the Cardinals. It's out of 199. And a Will Banfield going out to the Reds on the Purple Wave to 75. All right, we got a Cody Bellinger to the Yanks, followed by Luis Marias to the A's. Marcelo Mayer, Red Sox. Yanquiel Fernandez, the Rockies. Cade Horton to the Cubbies. And a Verlander going out the Giants on the Purple Mini Diamonds to 75. Then our auto is going to be a Paul O'Neill of the Yanks. That is a green to 99 Paul O'Neill going out to Tyler J. and the Yanks. There you go, Tyler. Sweet Paul O'Neill. We need a Depths of Darkness. Dual auto. Let's just get a Shohei 101. There's going to be a rookie design variation. We had Christian Campbell, the Red Sox, Jackson Merrill, the Padres, Roki to the Dodgers, nice Judge out to the Yanks. Then a Colson Montgomery on the rookie design variation going out to the White Sox. I did say with the Casey in the last one that usually get one of those per case. I've I forgot that if you get a parallel one, those are going to be an extra one. You always get one base rookie design variation for sure out of a case, and if you get a parallel, it'll be an extra. So that's a nice Colton Montgomery, the White Sox, on the design variation, and Shinizuki Ogasawara on the blue to 150 going off the Nets. So more Chrome Black going tonight, but also tonight, the definitive full case. I only had one of them. That is going off tonight, doing it as a full case. So if you want some definitive, only going to be one. It's probably going to be pretty competitive bidding, I'm sure, or at least it better be. But yeah, looking forward to that one tonight. It's going to be pretty badass. So if you're interested in that, go get your tries out. There's a Tyler Soderstrom on the Rose Gold Wave. Going off the A's, that is out of 10 on the Soderstrom Rose Gold Wave. Very nice Soderstrom there. And our auto going to be a Chase DeLauder. That we will take as well. Going off the Guardians. And Cody. That's definitely the guy you were looking for on here. Cody. So that is also having a great start to his season. Who saw that coming, right? For Chase DeLauder. I believe he was a 2021 draft pick. He was up there. He's a first rounder, I think, back in 2021. But I had kind of, I wouldn't say forgot about him, but kind of forgot about him over the years. He was definitely one of the chases in 2021 Bowman, maybe. So we'll take that all day. Showing surprising power. So far this season. We got a Kobe Mayo of the Orioles, followed by a Jackson Jobe of the Tigers, Riley Green of the Tigers as well, Jung Ho Lee of the Giants, a Marcus Semien of the Mets, and Mackenzie Gore of the Nats on the refractor to 199. For a second, I just saw that red. I'm like, is that a Damascus? It's not. We got William Contreras, the Brewers, Isaac Collins, the Royals, Bobby of the Royals, a Samuel Basallo, rookie of the Orioles, and a sweet Ryan Ritter. That's going out to the Rockies on the mini diamonds. That's out of 50. And I guess that was just a base Tarek Scoop. Nothing to see here. We should get there by then, Rob. We only got 2 breaks left after this, and they're both leaf metals that go pretty quick. We're definitely getting to the all-mem before then. We're motoring through. We probably are going to have time to get to both of the mems here this afternoon, I would assume. And we got a Buxton going out to Twins. That one going out to Jonathan Y. And the Twins on the base auto for Bucks. VIPQ. Are you Cody? Looks like your bro's there in the chat. Are you Cody, Casey's brother? If so, then yes. And if you had the Guardians in this one, yes. Theyappear.com. There's no bidding on my all-mem breaks. I don't have one available right now. There will be another one listed for tonight's breaks, but they are random team buy it nows. So this one specifically was, if I remember correctly, I don't have it sitting in front of me. It was a full-size mini helmet, or a full-size helmet, 2 bats, 2 jerseys, 2 mini helmets, and 3 baseballs, all signed, of course, from my exclusive runs of Hit Parade, top-tier exclusive memorabilia. It was $189 a spot. You got 3 teams per spot, and they're 10 spotters. So I will have another one of those listed after I get done being live here today. I'll list another one of those for tonight. And if whenever they sell out, they break. So, and I also do single teamers as well. This one here that we'll do this afternoon. I think we should have time to do this afternoon. It has a full-size helmet, a bat, 2 baseballs, 2 jerseys, 2 mini helmets, all autoed, and 2 2026 Sellies Megas, and 2 2025 Topps Chrome Update Megas. I'm going to try to fit them both in, Sean. I need to be done breaking by, 5 o'clock. I really needed to be done breaking by this afternoon. We may have time to fit them both in before then, though. So I'm hoping so. I can maybe push them to 5:30. We got Brandon Lout going out to the Rays, Julio to the Mariners, Michael Harris to the Braves, Carlos Narvaez to the Red Sox, a Password Garcia going out to the Pirates. I forgot he got traded to the Pirates. And a J.P. Crawford on the gold, the 50, going out to the Mariners. You know, it's amazing that they had, obviously, Justin and Garcia in Series 1 was a Red Sox, and Heritage was a Red Sox. And then they had time to get him in a Pirates jersey for Chrome, but they couldn't get Cody Bellinger, Lubob, all the guys that were traded, over the winter. Couldn't get them in their correct jerseys, but they can switch, Justin and Garcia from one set to the next in their jersey. Sean, I try. I didn't break last night, though, so that's why we're here this afternoon. Yeah, that's how it starts, Cody, for sure. Casey and Cody, well, great. I'm glad you guys found top tier, man. Definitely keep hanging out, man. Even if you don't have a team, just come watch, man. It's fun. It's a good group here. It's fun. If you got any questions about the hobby or breaks in them themselves, make sure you ask them. I have no problem answering questions from everybody in the chat. Always, I do enjoy that. There's a Grant Taylor on the green to 99. Enjoy sharing info about the hobby for those that are yearning to learn. That's out of 99. Final card of the break's gonna be a Colson Montgomery, also a very solid rookie auto there for the White Sox. That's going out to Steven. So even though the Louder and the Montgomery were base autos, there's still two very solid rookies in this set, to be sure. I wish I had time to, come to Toronto for the International Card Show, Sean. I really do. I ain't got time to run to the store. All right. Let's get them sorted here into how I want them. All right, here we go. We got our refractors. These are out of 199. Mackenzie Gore to the Nats and Brendan Donovan to the Cardinals. Our blues are out of 150. Shinsuke Algasawara to the Nats, a Ryan Ritter to the Rockies, and Sal Stewart to the Reds. Nice Sal Stewart there. Green, Grant Taylor to the White Sox. It's out of 99. Purples, we got all purples are out of 75. So first we got a mini diamonds Justin Verlander to the Giants, and then the next two are waves. We got a Will Banfield to the Reds and a J.P. Crawford to the Mariners. And then our golds, all golds are out of 50. So we got a true gold, J.P. Crawford to the Mariners, and 2 gold mini diamonds, a Ryan Ritter to the Rockies and Bryce Matthews to the Stros. Then we got a Tyler Soderstrom on the rose gold wave out of 10 going out to the A's. A rookie design variation of Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. And a nocturnal Carson Williams going out to the Rays. That is an SP insert, about 1 every 2 cases on those nocturnals. All right, then our autos. We got our base autos first. Got some nice ones, though. A Byron Buxton out to the Twins. Then a sweet Colson Montgomery rookie auto to the White Sox. And a Chase DeLauder to the Guardians on that one. That's a very, very good one right now. And then we got a green Paul O'Neill going out to the Yankees. That's out of 99. Followed by a Chase Burns on the purple to 75 going out to the Reds. Also, pretty nice one. And then this nuke, that is the orange mini diamonds rookie auto of Jacob Mizorowski going out the Brewers. Super congrats on that one, Anthony, as that's a pretty solid Miz rookie auto there. And we'll do it for the break. So I will be back here in about 10 minutes, and we will have our first of 2 leaf metal breaks. For the afternoon, 6307 and 6308. 07 is a hobby case and 6308 is a jumbo case. So sit tight. I shall return and we will have those for you. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your lipping. It's just what we do. This is what we do. We rip. All right. 6306. All right, we got 6307 2026 Leaf Metal full case. We got the Diamondbacks Ashley H, Braves Ted E, Orioles Bradley N, Red Sox Dan N, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Rick G, Reds Rick N, Guardians Rick G, Rockies Patrick E, the Tigers Kevin C, Astros Dustin T, Royals Bradley N, Angels Kevin C, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Bradley N, the Brewers Nick Hess, Twins Bradley N, Mets John G, Yankees Richard M, the A's Rick G, Phillies Rick G, Pirates Ted E, Padres as well, the Giants Jim T, the Mariners Ted E, Cardinals Bradley N, Rays Dan N, Rangers Rick N, Blue Jays Bradley N, and the Nats Joe V with the unaffiliated spot going out to Brad L. Stuck in there like nobody's business lately. Alright, as always, we will open them all up first. Get to going. Got more Leaf metal tonight going on, as we will have. Not for the foreseeable future. I did have a shit pile of these, but we've been ripping the shit out of them too. Got more Octochrome coming, I believe, beginning of the week next week. Along with some metal on some certain nights. Only got 2 jumbo cases left, though. The one we're going to be ripping tonight. Maybe I got 3. The one we're ripping right now, or next, and the one we're ripping later tonight. And I think one more on Sunday. As far as jumbo cases, Leaf metal goes. Got about 8 cases of regular hobby metal left. What's up, Larry? Hopefully I can get you one of them Rhino autos, Larry. Cubs have been somewhat tough out of this set. Aside from that. Aside from I've probably pulled the most Rhino autos for the Cubs, which is kind of odd, to be sure. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Oops, I need a couple of those boxes back. A couple of the boxes back to set shit on back there so we can see it. Setting this shit out. Time for the 101 ticker to get some juice here. You did get the multi-auto. Yes, you did get that one. That was a sweet one too, Larry. For sure. Let's get you a Rhino by himself, though. Yeah. Rhino by himself, much better. All right, here we go. We got a Daniel Pierce out of the Rays on the Purple Shimmer Draft Dreams. He's number 14 for the Rays. That is out of 7. Followed by Travis Rosanna on the Platinum Shimmer Explode to the Guardians. It's out of 8. We got a red shimmer Carson Bench Stainless going out to the Mets. It's out of 4. Johnny Slawinski on the black shimmer going out to the Angels. It's out of 2. And our autos, we got a Hagen Smith of the White Sox on the blue shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous. That's going to be out of 5. Followed by Maddox Maloney on the purple shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. That one going to be out of 7. A Christian Zazueta on the blue prismatic War Armed and Dangerous going out to Dodgers. It's out of 5. A Eli Willits Price, your number 1 overall pick for the Nats, on the Platinum Prismatic Explode Onto the Scene. That's going to be out of 8. And our on card is a Bill Mazeroski on the Platinum Scope, going out the Pirates. That one out of 35. Kate Anderson on the Platinum Shimmer, Armed and Dangerous Space, going out to the Mariners. It's out of 8, followed by a Brady Abel on the Blue Shimmer. Excuse me, it's a Platinum Shimmer Stainless. It's out of 8, going out to Brewers. We got a Trey Savage on the Silver Shimmer Explode on the Scene to the Blue Jays, out of 10, followed by a Frank Viola on the Blue Crystal Stainless. It's going to be a 1-1, going out to the Twins. All right, Zion Rose, the unaffiliated, on the Platinum Prismatic. I am not, Larry. I am not. It's out of 8. We got a Josh Hammond on the Purple Prismatic Draft Dreams, going out the Royals. That's going to be out of 7. I plan on watching it while doing some computer work after the breaks here. So, mum's the word, sir. Here's an Alfredo Sena on the Gold Crystal Auto, going out the Braves. That's a 1-of-1. And Wild Thing going to the Guardians on the Armed and Dangerous Western Blue Shimmer Auto. That's out of 5, like I said, and going to the Gads. And Andrew Jones on the Silver Shimmer on card to the Braves. Not in this break yet. That's out of 9. No Miguel Syme Jr. in this break yet for the Nats, Joe. Usually get 1 or 2 of him in each case, though. Base or autos, obviously. We got a Gavin Fine on the Silver Prismatic going out to the Rangers. It's out of 10. The Hit Kings die cut. We got a Shenwei Lin on the Silver Shimmer going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 10. A Mitch Voigt on the Gold Shimmer Draft Dreams going out to the Mets. It's going to be a 1-1. Joshua Kuroda-Grauer on the Platinum Prismatic going to the A's. It's out of 8. Followed by a Braylon Payne on the Silver Shimmer going to the Brewers. That is out of 10. And a Liam Peterson on the Silver Shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 10. Zaire Hope on the Red Shimmer Explode on the Scene to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 4. And Seth Hernandez, nice one there on the Platinum Prismatic Draft Dreams. He is number 6 for the Mariners. That's going to be out of 8. And the on-card, Kirk Gibson going to the Tigers on the Orange Prismatic on-card auto of Kirk. That is out of 50. Julio going to the Rangers on the Blue Prismatic Hit Kings. That's going to be a 1-of-1 Julio. Okay, maybe. Sometimes they just go right there. We go. There we go. That's a 1-of-1. Then we got a Cam Caminiti on the Green Prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous going out to the Braves. That's going to be out of 3. Not sure why I top loaded that. They'll all get top loaders during the sorting process, but you usually only top load 1-of-1s and autos here during the break. Blue Shimmer, War Armed and Dangerous, Liam Doyle of the Cardinals. It's out of 5. Followed by Eli Willits on the Blue Prismatic Stainless going out the Nats. That's out of 5. Love those stainless cards. We got a Gage Stanford of the Blue Jays on the Purple Shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous. That's out of 7. That's a purple. If I said blue, I think I might have said blue. It's a purple. Blue Shimmer, Billy Carlson, 1950 Leaf. That's going out the White Sox. And is out of 5. And Sweet Jim Rice on the Black Crystal, 1950 Leaf. 1-of-1 auto going to the Red Sox. And love these skywriting die cuts. That is a Mariano Rivera going to the Yanks. It's going to be out of 10, as all of those are. There is no parallels for these, though. They are what I call SP insert autos. There's only 10 and a Super Prismatic Gold, so 11 total. No printing plates in this set, as those are released in the proof packs that Leafs doing nowadays. So I think the days of printing plates being released inside of the sets is over. Nice Shaq going to the celebrity spot. I guess the celebrity spot did not get denoted. I will see who's got that here real quick. That is a blue scope Shaq on card that's out of 30. Ted, looks like you got a celebrity spot for this break. Sorry about not being on the list. Got you on there, Ted. And that Shaq's all yours, sir. Those are just spacers. Spacers didn't come out, so this is not. I'm not trying to get a card out of the box this way. These are just the spacers. You know what? You know what? F that one. F you all together. All right. We have a Doc Gooden on the green shimmer Western Arm Dangerous going out to the Mets. It's out of 3. Followed by a Keon Johnson on the platinum shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 8. JoJo going to the Blue Jays on the purple prismatic. That's out of 7. A James Tibbs on the blue crystal going out to the Dodgers. That is going to be a 1 of 1. We got a Tyson Lewis to the Reds on the red prismatic. It's going to be out of 4. A Griff O'Farrell on the blue crystal. Griff got traded to the, I want to say the Rays. I will double check on that. That's going to be a 1 of 1 blue crystal, though. Griff. Or did Griff get traded? No, I felt like he did. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. No, I think he still goes to the Orioles. But we're gonna find out for sure. No, he's still Orioles. I don't know why I thought he got traded. I'm thinking Slater to Brun, I think. We got a Coy James that's going out the Nats on the blue shimmer. That one going to be out of 5. Kate Anderson on the blue prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 5. And Bill Mazeroski on the red crystal on-card auto going to the Pirates. That one going to be out of 12. Silver Shimmer, War Armed and Dangerous, Liam Peterson going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. We got Jamie Arnold on the Silver Prismatic Draft Dreams going out to the A's. That's going to be out of 10 as well. We got Zaire Hope on the Pink Prismatic going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 6. A sweet Connor Griffin. That's going to be a white crystal 1 of 1 going to the Pirates. It's very nice. We got Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks. He's drinking his Kool-Aid there. Not exactly sure what he is drinking, but it is pink and in a plastic cup. That is a platinum shimmer out of 8 going to the Diamondbacks. And Andrew Fisher to the Brewers on the green shimmer Metal X. That one's going to be a 1 of 1 as well as all Metal X's are. We have a Sinche going out the Cardinals on the purple prismatic Space Armed and Dangerous. That one going to be out of 7. A sweet Jesus Mate on the green crystal 1950 leaf. This one's going to be out of 7. Or, well, no, that one's a 1 of 1. That's interesting. Because the crystals, all crystals are 1 of 1s except for the 1950 leaf crystals. Right? Maybe all the crystal autos are 1 of 1s. I'm still trying to figure out the crystal 1950 leaf numbering system here. But we got Allen Iverson on the Sneaker Con white scope AI on card. That's out of 55. Go to the celebrity spot. Going out to you, Ted. This one was actually missing. This one didn't have any spacers in it. The cardboard spacers. Yeah, there's your Miguel sign for you, Joe. That is a decent one as well. It's a gold crystal Miguel sign. Hold on. These are the wrong size too. I had 2 of the wrong size top loaders sitting down there. Tell me I got more. Yes, there they are. Nice 101 Miguel Syme on the gold crystal to the Nets. We got a Dean Curley on the platinum prismatic going out to the Guardians. That's going to be out of 8. Followed by a Shin-Sen Ko on the black crystal going out to the Dodgers. That also will be a 1 of 1. Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated on the red crystal. That one, 1 of 1 as well. We got a Ben Hess to the Yankees on the platinum prismatic space armed and dangerous. That one out of 8. Bryce Meckage on the pink shimmer war armed and dangerous going out to the Brewers. That one out of 6. Chris Akopian to the unaffiliated on the blue prismatic. That is out of 5. Jamie Arnold on the blue prismatic going out to the A's. That one out of 5. And Hideki Matsui on the white crystal going out to the Yankees. That one out of 9. That's the on-card Hideki to the Yankees. All right, Jaden Fausk on the... Ooh, it's got all kinds of shrapnel on it. There we go. It's a silver prismatic going out to the White Sox. It's out of 10. And a Drew Burris on the silver prismatic Hit Kings die cut going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. And a Jason DeCaro to the unaffiliated on the platinum prismatic stainless. It's out of 6. 8 rather, sorry. Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers on the silver shimmer 9091 leaf. It's out of 5. Jason DeCaro to the unaffiliated on the blue shimmer. That one's out of 5 as well. Unaffiliated. We got Alex Lodice going out the Braves on the silver shimmer 1950 leaf. That's going to be out of 10. Kyson Witherspoon of the Red Sox on the silver prismatic war armed and dangerous. That is out of 10. Kevin McGonigal on the purple shimmer going out the Tigers. Nice McGonigal. It's out of 7. And this one's the 3rd time I've pulled it, and we can keep pulling it for all I care. That is it. These are all on card. This is a triple. John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux going out to the Braves on the silver prismatic. That is going to be out of 9. And like I said, all on card, which is awesome, especially when you're talking about 3 guys on one. See, I don't know. Here, let's see if we can get it out of there like this. There we go. All right, Theo Gillen to the Rays on the gold shimmer. It's going to be a 1-1. Caleb Bonnemer on the silver shimmer going out the White Sox. It's out of 10. We got a Wellington Herrera silver shimmer to the Rockies. It's out of 10. Followed by Dax Whitney to the unaffiliated on the purple prismatic war armed and dangerous. That's out of 7. A Merrick Houston to the Twins. Nice. We should see him in 2026 Bowman. I believe he was 16th overall, something around there, for the Twins. As a pink prismatic, it's out of 6. And sweet Dave Justice going out the Braves on the gold crystal Hit Kings. That's going to be a 1-1 and going to the Braves. Also a 1-1. We got a Eduardo Tate going out to the Twins on the gold shimmer stainless. Uno de uno. Liam Doyle, the Cardinals on the platinum prismatic explode on the scene. That one out of 8. We got Ozzie Smith on the blue crystal. On card auto, going to the Cardinals. Excellent. Excellent. It's out of 6. All right, platinum prismatic Luis Pena to the Brewers. That's out of 8. Followed by a Sean Gamble on the purple prismatic Draft Dreams going out to the Royals. That's out of 7. We got a Gavin Killen on the blue shimmer going out to the Giants. That's out of 5. A Leo DeVries on the blue prismatic going out to the A's. That's out of 5. A Gage Wood on the green prismatic armed and dangerous. That's going out to the Phillies. That is a Space Armed and Dangerous. It's out of 3. First green auto of the break. We got A.J. Russell. That's going out the... A.J. Garcia is unaffiliated. A.J. Russell, I believe, is Rangers. Indeed, is Rangers. That is a silver shimmer. It's out of 10. Maverick Grizzly on the silver crystal. It's going out the unaffiliated. That is a 1 of 1. We got Jacob Lombard on the purple shimmer. Pink shimmer exploded on the scene. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. We got Allen Iverson on the blue shimmer. On-card auto. That's 2 AIs for the celebrity spot here in this break. Nice. That's going to be out of 30. And we'll do it for the break. All right, silvers. Silvers are going to be at 10. A.J. Russell to the Rangers. Kaiser Witherspoon, Red Sox. Alex Lodice, the Braves. Liam Peterson going out to the unaffiliated, and Braylon Payne to the Brewers. Platinums. Platinums will be out of 8. We got a Liam Doyle, the Cardinals. Ben Hess, the Yankees. Kason Cunningham to the Diamondbacks. Seth Hernandez, Pirates. Zion Rose, unaffiliated. And Eli Wittitz to the Nats. And then our purples, these are going to be out of 7. We got a Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. Sinche to the Cardinals. Gage Staniford to the Blue Jays. Josh Hammond to the Royals. Max Maloney, unaffiliated. Pinks. Pinks will be out of 6. We got a Jacob Lombard to the unaffiliated. Merrick Houston to the Twins. And a Bryce Meckes to the Brewers. In our blues, these are going to be out of 5. We got a Jason DeCaro unaffiliated. Jamie Arnold to the A's. Chris Okopian to the unaffiliated. Kate Anderson to the Mariners. Coy James to the Nets. Billy Carlson to the White Sox. The Wild Thing, Charlie Sheen going out the Guardians. Christian Zazueta to the Dodgers. And a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. We did get the skywriting die cut, Mariano Rivera going out the Yankees. That is out of 10. Our Reds are going to be out of 4. We got a Tyson Lewis to the Reds and Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. We got 1 green. It's a Gage Wood going out the Phillies. That's going to be out of 3. And then our 1 of 1 non-autos. All these stamp numbered 1 of 1 on the back. We got a Theo Gillen to the Rays, Nolan Souza unaffiliated, Ching-Sang Ko to the Dodgers, Miguel Simon Jr. to the Nats, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, James Tibbs to the Dodgers. A Julio Franco to the Rangers on the Hit King die cut. Mitch Voigt going out to the Mets, and a Frank Viola to the Twins. And then our on-card autos. We got an Allen Iverson to the celebrity spot out of 30. Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals out of 6. Followed by John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux triple going to the Braves. That is out of 9. Hideki Matsui to the Yanks. That's out of 9. We got an Allen Iverson to the celebrity spot again. That's out of 55. Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates, it's out of 12. Shaq O'Neal to the celebrity out of 30. Kirk Gibson to the Tigers out of 50. Andrew Jones to the Braves, that's out of 9. And a Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates, it's out of 35. Then our 1 of 1 autos. These are the ones we add to the ticker. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them in this break. 8. So that's going to take us up to 1,325 on the year. Since January 1st of this year, yes, there's a lot of Leaf ones there, but there is over 100 regular 1-on-1s. And so that's a pretty good clip, about, what, 0.8 1-on-1s a day? Something like that. It's the home of the 1-on-1 people. That's where top tier is. All right, all these stamp numbered 1-on-1 in the back. Maverick Grizzly to the unaffiliated. We got Eduardo Tate to the Twins. Dave Justice to the Braves. Jesus Maide to the Brewers. Andrew Fisher to the Brewers. Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. Jim Rice to the Red Sox. And Alfredo Sena to the Braves. All right, ladies and gentils. Up next is our final pre-sold of the afternoon. Final pre-sold of the afternoon is next. It's a Leaf Metal Jumbo case in 6308, and then we have one for sure, possibly 2 mem mixers to do. They are both full. I'm just going to make sure that after the one ends, I have time to run the other one, which it looks like the way we're going, I think we absolutely will have time to run that second one here this afternoon as well. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Leaf Metal Jumbo. See you then.
Probably out with your friends, and I'm just pedaling. We broke up a long time ago. You made it clear in the letter you wrote. But I guess you must have sent it to the wrong address. Well, I'm a little bit older now, and I think that I have figured out a way to lock this up inside my chest.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. Be doing your ripping. We got the final pre-sold. It is 6308, 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo Full Case. We got Diamondbacks, Ashley H, Braves, Ted E, Orioles, David H, Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Ted E, White Sox, Thomas K, the Reds, Ted E, Guardians, Michael E, Rockies as well. Tigers, Vince K, the Astros, Jack M, Royals, Bradley N, Angels, Patrick E, Dodgers, Ramiro M, Marlins, Michael E, Brewers, Rob W, the Twins, Robert P, Mets, John G, Yankees, Ted E, A's, Rick G, Phillies, Rick G, Pirates, Dan N, Padres, James L, Giants, Bradley N, the Mariners, James L, Cardinals, Dick B, Rays, Bradley N, Rangers as well. Blue Jays, Jeffrey R, and the Nats as well. With the unaffiliated spot going out to Jeff R and the celebrity spot to Ted E. Yes, TV, we would like to keep watching for a little while longer. Thank you for the reminder. So, Jumbo. Yeah, Larry, that's like I said, the Cubbies, man. The Cubbies are tough in Leaf Metal for whatever reason. They got a great checklist. It's just they're tougher. You'd think you'd get an Ethan Conrad in each case, you know what I'm saying, at the very least, or a Josiah Hartshorn or a Caleb Wing. I mean, it's kind of crazy that they got 3 guys from the draft in this set, and you don't get one. You know, you get one of almost every other guy they got from the draft in these cases. Very odd that they don't. Nice, Anthony. You met your heritage. Oh, quote of the year. That's good. Not the easiest ones to get. For sure not. If I remember correctly, you got that the random off one that I did too. Oh, Rockies bundle. So stupid when you're missing a hit. I don't think I've been missing a hit out of Heritage for a long time. Usually they're pretty good about getting the hits in Heritage. Perfect. Let's do it. Jumbos. Alright. We got a Kurt Schilling on the Black Shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous going out to Phillies. That's a 1 of 1 Kurt Schilling. Tyler Bremner on the Blue Prismatic Draft Dreams. That's going to be out of 5 going out the Angels. We got Jamie Arnold on the Red Shimmer going out the A's. That's out of 4. Right? Xavier Nyans on the Purple Prismatic Draft Dreams going out to the Astros. He's coming in number 21. We got Nick Kurtz to the A's on the Purple Shimmer out of 7. Griffo Farrell, the Orioles on the Gold Prismatic. That's going to be a 1-1. Maverick Rizzi on the Pink Prismatic Armed and Dangerous War. That's going to be out of 5. Or 6 rather, going out to the unaffiliated. Jason DeCaro on the Pink Shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous, the unaffiliated as well, out of 6. Malcolm Moore on the Platinum Prismatic going out to the Rangers. That's out of 8. Followed by Matthew Fisher going out to the Phillies. Does have a couple of scratches up there on the top of that card. That is a Platinum Prismatic going out to the Phils out of 8. We got a Joseph Zerwa on the Purple Prismatic going out to the Orioles. It's out of 7. And Elmer Rodriguez on the Silver Prismatic going out to the Yankees. That is out of 10. And we got a Cooper Pratt on the Platinum Prismatic going out the Brewers. That is out of 8. There's a Ruston Rigdon on the Black Prismatic going out the Unaffiliated. That is out of 2. Drew Burris on the Red Prismatic Explode on the Scene going out to the Unaffiliated. That one's going to be out of 4. We got Travis Bazzana on the Silver Shimmer going out the Guardians. That is out of 10. And Mr. Darryl Strawberry in this set goes to the Yankees. Leaf designated him to the Yankees, as denoted by New York A on the checklist for the on Leafs checklist. So that's a orange scope on card Darryl out of 6 going to the Yankees. I don't make them, I just abide by them. For the most part, there was some changes made on stuff that they screwed up on. There's a Sawyer Strasnider going out to the Unaffiliated out of 6. That's a blue shimmer. It's actually out of 5, sorry. Michael Oliveto, the Tigers on the Platinum Prismatic out of 8. Followed by Seth Hernandez on the Silver Prismatic Draft Dreams going out to the Pirates. That's out of 10. We got a blue shimmer Esteban Mejia to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 5. We got a Rentaro Sasaki to the Unaffiliated on the Purple Shimmer. That's going to be out of 7. Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the Silver Shimmer. That's going to be out of 10. Going to the Twins, I think I already said that. Platinum Prismatic Walker Janik to the Astros. That's going to be out of 8. Carson Benz on the Platinum Prismatic going out to the Mets. That's going to be out of 8 as well. Keon Johnson going out to the Unaffiliated on the Silver Prismatic. That's going to be out of 10. We got a Seaver King on the Platinum Prismatic Explode onto the Scene going out to the Nats. That one going to be out of 8. Gavin Fine going out the Rangers on the Purple Prismatic, or Purple Shimmer rather. That's going to be out of 7. A Luis Pena on the, I think this is going to be a 101. They're not silvers, and they're not prismatics. I'm not sure exactly what they call these ones. They might just be the metal stainless. I have no idea what they call. Well, actually, no. I can see the parallel color through there. That is the silver crystal. It's going to be a 101. Odd that they don't have the crystal all throughout the card like other stainlesses there, though. Mike Sirota going out to the Dodgers on the red prismatic. That one out of 4. Jose Anderson on the platinum blue shimmer going out to the Brewers. That is out of 8. Steele Hall on the silver prismatic draft dreams going out to the Reds. That's going to be out of 10. And Tyler Bremner on the blue crystal 1950 Leaf going out to the Angels. That's going to be out of a 1-1. Followed by a Jim Rice on the silver prismatic on card going to the Braves. The Red Sox. That's out of 10. Got Dax Whitney, the Unaffiliated on the silver shimmer. That's going to be out of 10. Followed by a pink crystal Raffy Palmeiro going to the Rangers. It's going to be a 1-1. Cam Caminiti on the platinum shimmer War Armed and Dangerous to the Braves. It's out of 8. Followed by a silver shimmer stainless Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. It's going to be out of 10. Really nice super prismatic gold Eli Willits going to the Nats. That's the true 101s. The super prismatic golds. So they get the full treatment, the bag and tag. Joe, no, not yet. Those will be next. Should have time to do them both here this afternoon. Should have time to do them both. Not 100% on that yet. We'll see when we're going to do the all mem first. We got a platinum prismatic armed and dangerous war auto of Matt Kate Anderson to the Mariners. It's at 8. Followed by a Franklin Arias on the purple shimmer 1950 Leaf to the Red Sox out of 7. There's a Trey Savage on the silver prismatic 1950 Leaf out of 10 to the Blue Jays. Braylon Payne on the Leaf Metal X blue prismatic. Ooh, shoot. I had 2 of them in there. Let's go to the Brewers. That is a 1 of 1. Yes, the all mem will be the next break. Because that was the one that filled out first. We got a pink shimmer Mitch Voigt going out the Mets. That is going to be out of 6. Followed by a Sean Gamble on the platinum shimmer draft dreams. It's going out the Royals. That's going to be out of 8. Brandon Compton on the Silver Shimmer 91 Leaf going out to the Marlins. Rays, rather, sorry. That's out of 5. To the Marlins. We got a Jim Palmer on the Red Prismatic Space Armed and Dangerous. That one going to the O's, and it's out of 4. Zaire Hope on the Platinum Prismatic to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 8. A Andrew Painter on the Blue Shimmer Space or War Armed and Dangerous, rather. It's going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out of 5. We got Charlie Condon on the Silver Prismatic Explode onto the Scene to the Rockies. That one going to be out of 10. And an on-card Blue Scope to the Phillies, Mike Schmidt. That one out of 4. Max Bellia on the Silver Shimmer 91 Leaf out of 5 going out to the unaffiliated. We got Emil Marias to the Dodgers on the Pink Prismatic. That's out of 6. Followed by Cooper Pratt on the Silver Shimmer 91 to the Brewers. That's out of 5. A Quentin Young on the Green Shimmer going out to the Twins. That's out of 3. Theo Gillen on the Pink Shimmer. That's going out to the Rays. That's going to be out of 6. We got a Briggs McKenzie to the Braves on the Silver Shimmer 91. That's going to be out of 5. Brendan Summerhill on the Silver Prismatic 91 going to the Rays. That's going to be out of 5. Yo Frank Castillo, the Rangers on the Red Prismatic. That's going to be out of 4. And we got Adam Serwinowski on the Platinum Blue Shimmer Metal X going out to the Dodgers. That is going to be a 1 of 1. Followed by a Ben Hess on the Blue Prismatic Space Armed and Dangerous going out to the Yankees. That's going to be out of 5. Nice Brody Brett on the White Prismatic Metal X. That's going to the Rockies. It's going to be a 1 of 1, as all Metal X's are. Bryce Meckens to the Brewers on the Purple Prismatic. That one out of 7. We got a Red Shimmer Exploding on the Seed. Kane Bogenpole going to the unaffiliated. That one out of 4. Ike Irish on the Blue Prismatic Draft Dreams going out to the Orioles. Coming in another number 19. That's out of 5. We got a Blue Prismatic Space Armed and Dangerous Dax Whitney going to the unaffiliated. That one out of 5. Kate Anderson on the Red Prismatic Leaf Metal X going to the Mariners. That one is out of 1. 1-1. And a Bill Mazeroski on the Red Prismatic going out to the Pirates. That is going to be out of 12. It's the on card to the Pirates. We got a Shenwei Lin on the Silver Prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous. That's out of 10. Followed by Purple Shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous Brody Breck to the Rockies. That's out of 7. A Adam Serwinowski going out to the Dodgers on the Pink Prismatic. That's going to be out of 6. Steel Hall to the Reds on the Blue Prismatic. That's going to be out of 5. We got the Green Prismatic 1950 Leaf Ike Irish to the Orioles. It's out of 3. Chris Copian on the Purple Prismatic going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. We got Charlie Condon on the Silver Shimmer Explode on the Scene going out to the Rockies. It's out of 10. We got a Caden Bogenpole on the Purple Shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. Bryce Rayner on the Purple Prismatic going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 7. Anderson Brito to the Rays on the Red Prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous. That one going to be out of 4. Maverick Grizzly to the unaffiliated on the Gold Crystal. It's going to be a 1-1. And Purple Shimmer. Luke Holman to the Reds on the Space Armed and Dangerous. That one out of 7. Alejandro Pena. It's going out the Dodgers on the Black Prismatic Space Armed and Dangerous. I believe it's going to be a 1. That's out of 2. And a Black Prismatic Space Armed and Dangerous Cass Mayfield to the Padres. That's going to be out of 2. And we got a Silver Prismatic Trey Savage on the Stainless Auto. That's going to the Blue Jays. It's going to be a 1-1. Nice one there. And a Eli Willits on the red prismatic Metal X going out the Nats. These Metal X's are badass. That's a 1-1. And the on-card Blue Crystal Allen Iverson to the celebrity spot. That's going to be out of 30. No way. We got a badass one coming up at the end. It's the first one I pulled like that. All right, we got a red prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous Alejandro Pena to the Dodgers out of 4. Jim Palmer on the red shimmer War Armed and Dangerous out of 4 going to the Orioles. JoJo to the Blue Jays on the pink prismatic. That's going to be out of 6. James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the silver prismatic 1951 or 1991 leaf out of 5. Gavin Fine to the Rangers on the purple prismatic out of 7. We got a Ethan Conrad on the platinum shimmer Draft Dreams going to the Cubbies. It's going to be out of 8. A Alex Lodice going out to the Braves on the pink crystal stainless. That's going to be a 1-1. Ryan Waldschmidt on the silver prismatic or silver shimmer rather going to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 7 or out of 10. Jason DeCaro on the pink or the purple shimmer War Armed and Dangerous. That one is out of 7. We got a Cam Caminiti on the red prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous going out the Braves. That's going to be out of 4. And badass Ethan Conrad on the gold shimmer 1950 leaf going to the Cubbies. That's going to be a 101 Ethan. And we got a Braden Montgomery on the green crystal going out the White Sox. That's a green crystal stainless. That's going to be a 101 as well. Zach Root on the pink prismatic going out the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 6. Followed by Xavier Nyans on the silver shimmer explode going out the Astros. That one going to be out of 10. Really nice Nick Kurtz on the what looks to be a black prismatic Hit Kings die cut going to the A's. These are nasty. That's out of 2. Jesus Mate going out to the Brewers on the blue shimmer. That is out of 5. And this nasty one, it's on card. That is a Barry Sanders. Kirk Gibson. It's going to go to the Tigers. This one should be in my list. I'll double check my listing to be sure, but that is a Barry Sanders, Kirk Gibson dual auto blue prismatic out of 25, both on card. That one's pretty sweet. Give me a second here. I'm 99.9% sure that I had that one going. That specific one should be listed under the Tigers as dual autos. If it is not. Oh, yeah, it doesn't need to be Barry Sanders in this set goes to the Tigers. Because I know he's only on that double, and I knew it was going to be a duel with Kirk Gibson. He doesn't have singular autos. Barry does not have singular autos in here, so I just slotted him under the Tigers because it's easy. All right, we got Anderson Brito on the red crystal 1950 leaf. It's going to be out of 4. Let's go to the Rays. Justin LeBron to the unaffiliated on the purple shimmer 1950 leaf. It's out of 7. We got a Dexter McLean Jr. on the pink shimmer 1950 leaf to the unaffiliated out of 6. There is a purple prismatic stainless AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. Ava Arquette to the Marlins on the silver shimmer 1950 leaf out of 10. Kyson Witherspoon on the purple prismatic War Armed and Dangerous going to the Red Sox. That's out of 7. We got Miles Bailey on the platinum crystal 1950 leaf going to the unaffiliated out of 8. Justin Gonzalez going to the Red Sox on the silver shimmer. That's going to be out of 10. Joshua Grauer on the black crystal going to the A's. That's going to be a 1-1. Oops, that's an auto. We got the Franklin Arias on the red shimmer 1950 leaf going to the Red Sox. These 1950 leaf cards pretty good looking too. It's out of 4. Slater DeBrun going out to the Rays on the pink prismatic. That's going to be out of 6. We got a Brett Wykrowski on the platinum shimmer going out to the Brewers. That one out of 8. Brady Abel on the silver crystal 1950 leaf going out to the Brewers. That's going to be a 1-1. A gold prismatics War Armed and Dangerous Gage Jump to the A's. That also going to be a 1-1. A Liam Doyle on the that is going to be the silver prismatic Stainless auto going out the Cardinals. Should be a 1-1, as it is. The Jamie Arnold to the A's on the Black Shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous. That one out of 2. And an Allen Iverson on the Sneaker Con White Shimmer. That's going to be out of 55. And on card going to the celebrity spot. Last box. We got a blue crystal Braylon Payne, 1950 Leaf to the Brewers out of 5. Followed by a red flood. Zach Root to the Dodgers on these Space Armed and Dangerous. So I also consider the red floods to be Leaf True 101s. Them in the prismatic golds, so we will bag it and tag it. Gets the full treatment and added to the ticker as a non-auto. It's the only time they can get added to the ticker as a non-auto if they are a super prismatic gold or a red flood 101. Boomskis. We got a Hagen Smith on the Platinum Shimmer, a Space Armed and Dangerous to the White Sox. It's out of 8. Gage Wood to the Phillies on the Western Armed and Dangerous Green Shimmer. That's going to be out of 3. We got a Gage Jump to the A's on the Pink Shimmer Stainless. That's going to be out of 6. Christian Zazueta to the Dodgers on the Silver Prismatic 91 Leaf out of 5. Nice Kassan Evans on the Super Prismatic Gold going out to the unaffiliated. Again, we got a Sinche and the White Shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous going out to the Mariners. Excuse me, Cardinals. Not sure why. That is a 1-1. That's why, because it's a white. That's why I started top loading it. Because it's a 1-1, all whites are in the set. We got Gage Stanifer on the Black Prismatic War Armed and Dangerous going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 2. Then we got a Billy Carlson on the Blue Prismatic Draft Dreams going out to the White Sox. He's coming in at number 10. That is going to be out of 5. And D.B. Sweeney to the White Sox from the movie 8 Men Out. That is going to be a Blue Prismatic 1950 Leaf out of 5. Again, going to the White Sox. Caden Sorrell on the Silver Shimmer. That is going out the unaffiliated, and that is going to be out of 10. Daniel Pierce to the Rays on the Silver Prismatic. That is out of 10. Hold on, I gotta get some top loaders up. Some toppies. Fell like 4 short of getting this break finished. Story mouth. Day late and 4 top loaders short. Alright. We got a Alex Hernandez on the Red Shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 4. Justin LeBron on the Platinum Crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be a 1-1. And sweet one here. Oh, what in the actualness of shit? Look at that. The sticker's hanging out the bottom of this one. That's about the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Thomas, I really, in a bad way, want to cut that off for you. But I don't want to risk damaging the card and you be mad at me. So I am just going to top load it. Just know, or sleeve it and top load it, but just know that that sticker is hanging out the bottom there. Right like that. And you can trim that off probably without harming the card pretty easily. I just don't feel comfortable doing it right now. I don't want to damage your card. So that is a Big Hurt Skywriting going out the White Sox. Inscribe the Big Hurt there as well. That's going to be out of 10. Pretty awesome one there. And a gold scope Mariano Rivera on card going out to the Yankees. That is the 1 of 1 on card. And badass Mariano Rivera there going to the Yanks. That. They never, not that I know of, Sean. Not that I know of. Use a guillotine to cut that for sure. No, I got. Yeah, no, I definitely. If you're talking about a paper shear, I actually have a really nice paper shear. I could use that to do that, but I also got some super sharp knives that probably do it even better. But I just don't feel comfortable doing it. Don't want to ruin up the card. All right. Best laid plans can go to shit real in a hurry. Start doing shit like that. All right, here we go. Our silvers are going to be at 10. We got a Daniel Pierce of the Rays, Caden Sorrell, the unaffiliated, Xavier Nines, the Astros, Charlie Condon of the Rockies. A Steel Hall to the Reds, followed by Keon Johnson, unaffiliated, Travis Bazzana, Guardians, Elmer Rodriguez, Yankees. Platinums will be out of 8. We got a Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Sean Gamble to the Royals, Jose Anderson to the Brewers, Seaver King to the Nats, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Matthew Fisher to the Phils, and a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. We got our purples. These purples are going to be out of 7. We got a Jason DeCaro to the unaffiliated, followed by a Luke Holman to the Reds, Bryce Rainer to the Tigers, Bryce Meckens to the Brewers, Gavin Fine to the Rangers, Joseph Zerwa to the Orioles. We got our pinks. These are out of 6. Slater DeBrun to the Orioles, followed by Zach Root to the Dodgers, and Mitch Voigt to the Mets. And then we got our blues. These blues are out of 5. We got a D.B. Sweeney going out to the White Sox, Billy Carlson to the White Sox as well, Jesus Mate to the Brewers, Dax Whitney to the unaffiliated, Ike Irish to the Orioles, Ben Hess to the Yankees, and Andrew Painter to the Phils. Then our Reds. These Reds are going to be out of 4. Got a lot of Reds in this one. Alex Hernandez unaffiliated. Franklin Arias Red Sox, Cam Eddie Braves, Anderson Brito Rays, Caden Bogopole unaffiliated, Jim Palmer to the Orioles, Mike Soroto to the Dodgers, and a Drew Burris to the unaffiliated as well. Only one of the 1991 Leafs, that's a Silver Shimmer, Brandon Compton to the Marlins. It's out of 5. The Skywriting Frank Thomas die cut going out to the White Sox with the big hurt inscription. It's going to be out of 10. Our blacks will be out of 2. Got a decent amount of blacks as well. Gage Sanford to the Blue Jays, Jamie Arnold to the A's, Nick Kurtz on the Hickings die cut going out to the A's as well. We got a Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Alejandro Pena to the Dodgers, and a Ruston Rignan to the unaffiliated. And then these are our 1-of-1 non-autos. There we go. 1-of-1 non-autos. We got a Senche to the Cardinals, followed by Alex Lodice to the White Sox, Raffy Palmeiro to the Rangers, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, and a Kurt Schilling to the Phillies. Then our on-card autos, we got a Allen Iverson going out to the celebrity spot out of 35. Badass Barry Sanders, Kirk Gibson dual auto going out to the Tigers. That one is out of 25. Allen Iverson to the celebrity spot again out of 30. Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates, it's out of 12. Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, it's out of 4. Jim Rice to the Red Sox, that's out of 10. And a Darryl Strawberry to the Yankees, that is out of 6. Then our 1-of-1 autos, the ones that we add to the ticker. Did get a couple of true 1-of-1s here as far as gold, super prismatic golds and such. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So 20 will be added to the ticker. That is going to make us 1,345 101s since January 1st of this year. We are really close to surpassing last year's total already, which is a ridiculous thing. It's ridiculous. All right, here's all of our 101 autos. We got a Mariano Rivera on card going out to the Yankees. That's pretty badass. A Justin LeBron to the unaffiliated, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, Gage Jump to the A's, Brady Abel to the Brewers, Joshua Grauer to the A's, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, Eli Willits to the Nats, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Maverick Rizzi to the unaffiliated, Kate Anderson to the Mariners, Brody Breck to the Rockies, Adam Serwinowski to the Dodgers, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Tyler Brenner to the Angels, and Luis Pena out to the Brewers. Then our Super Prismatic Golds, these are non-autos. We got a Kassan Evans to the unaffiliated, Eli Willits to the Nats, and a Red Flood Zach Root to the Dodgers. All right, ladies and gents, that'll do it for our pre-sold breaks. Up next, we are going to do our first of 2 mem mixers. So the first one is going to be the all mem mixer RT126, and then we will jump it back to RT125 and the mem with some cards mixer to end off the afternoon. So I should have time to get them both done, so we're just going to do it. And if I'm running a little late for what I got to do, not a huge deal. So give me about 10 to 15, probably closer to 15 to get the spreadsheets made and get all the mem put together. So I'll be back, and we'll have that for RT126, our all mem mixer for you next. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. I know it kind of looks like a mess of stuff up there, probably because it is a mess of stuff up there. We have made it to our, this is our all-mem mixer, the random teams mixer that sold out partially on Sunday night. Wait, no, that's wrong. Partially Wednesday. Carry the two. Yeah, that's right. And the rest of the way yesterday, I believe, because we didn't break last night. We're going to do this one and the random teams cards and mem mixer here this afternoon. So, I'm going to get some of this off the stage because it doesn't fit. Here's our bat. Again, these are Series 4 bats, the brand new series of mem. This is Series 4 bats. These are 44.50. There's a 50 run of bats now. And then we have our bat number 32, again on the Series 4. We'll set these over here for when we're ready for them. We do got the brand new addition to the top tier exclusive mem. Full-size helmets. So that is going to be number 6 of 30 on the full-size helmets. Pretty snazzy. We got 4 baseballs, Series 7 baseballs. All right, and then still the old, from the old run, Series 6 jerseys. There's 2 of them over there. And then the new run of Series 6 mini helmets. We got 2 of them as well. We're going to do it a little ass backwards here. Hold on. We're going to start off with the full-size helmet. But first, we got to do the randoms. Because that full-size helmet does take up a lot of real estate here on the stage. They are quite big boxes. All right. We need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. That is qualifying roll of 7. So follow me on over to random.org. Or not random.org, the Excel spreadsheet. That is not where we're going. That is the YouTube Stream Health page. This is where we're going. All right. There you go. YouTube should be front and center for you guys, and eBay Live should be good to go for you guys right there as well. Let's get it over a little bit. Right about in there. Looks pretty dang good. All right. Let me get over there, and we will start our random. All right. If you've never seen me do a random on an Excel spreadsheet, this is how I do them. Very efficient and easy. Been doing them for years like this. We'll continue to do so. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers. It's just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a spot in this one, there's only 10 spots, 3 teams per spot. So your name is next to the number of spot that you bought 3 different times in that list. And so I will random each one of these lists 7 times like the dice said, and then we'll marry them together over on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, the team list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Royals up on top. And then we got our name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rob, you are up on top. You know you got the Royals, sir. Be a good time for that Bobby Witt jersey, I would assume. Right? Alright, and then let me grab the numbers right quick as well. And there we have that. And that is our completed random. Let me get it adjusted so you guys can see it. YouTube or eBay Live, there you guys go. YouTube, there you guys go. Should be able to see all that for everybody there just fine. Hold on, there we go. And then I'm going to alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. The information in the rows will stay the same and pull with when I alphabetize the team columns. So here we go. And we have the Diamondbacks, Sean M. Braves, Gregory S. Orioles as well. Red Sox, Rob P. The Cubs, Donald G. White Sox, Jonathan S. Reds, Sean M. Guardians, Rockies, John O. Tigers, Joe L. The Astros, Sean M. Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Rob. Marlins, Joe L. Brewers, Rob P. Twins, Gregory S. Mets, Gregory S. as well. Yankees, Donald G. A's, Robert P. Phillies, Gregory S. Pirates as well. Padres, Jonathan S. The Giants, Rob P. The Mariners, Jonathan S. The Cardinals, Joe L. Rays, Donald G. Rangers, Rob P. Blue Jays as well. And the Nats, Jonathan S. So I'm going to go ahead and print this. Now the trade floor is open. If both parties are here in the chat and agree to a trade, that will be completed. But I do need confirmation from both parties in the chat to consider it a completed trade. Yes, Sean, we're going to do it bass backwards. Usually we start with the baseballs and then go to the jerseys, then the mini helmets. So I'm trying to fit in where full-size helmets go. And it just takes up a lot of real estate there on the stage. I have to get rid of it. We could set it off to the side, but I'd rather just open it first. I'm very intrigued to see what they're looking like, to be honest with you. I'm going to go grab that off the printer real quick. Well, hopefully I can get you something out of here. You will get a blaster box if you don't get any mem for your 3 spots. Or if you have 3 spots and you get 3 pieces of mem, that'll quench all 3, if that makes sense. If you have 9 teams, you get 3 pieces of mem, that'll quench that. So it's basically for each spot you bought, you at least need to get 1 piece of mem for each 3 teams you bought. Otherwise, you get a blaster box for protection. It isn't much, but it's something. All right, I don't see any trades being offered or taking place, so we're going to go ahead and get to going here. And as aforementioned, we're going to start off with the full-size helmets. Full-size helmet. This will be the first full-size helmet here on the channel, which is pretty stoked about. Been wanting to do these for a while and just finally pulled the trigger. They got new plastic. It's not as good as plastic, and it's loud, noisy plastic. All right, here it is. We're gonna set the box over here. All right, full-size helmet. Those are effing bad ass. This ain't a replica. This is a mock pro. All right, so this is a on-field style. That is amazing. Look at that. It's an authentic collection. Rawlings Mark of the Pro. That is that's legit, ladies and gentlemen. Right there for sure. All right. Well, that is going to be going out to the Yankees. That is Mr. Godzilla. I love it. Hideki Matsui going out to the Yanks. So Donald is going to be getting that first mini helmet. I'm trying to see where they even effing said him. I'm not seeing anywhere that shows us who the auto is. At this point, we might have to look up certs on these. Usually they have them a sticker somewhere on the bag or something, but it's a good thing we know who that is. That is Hideki Matsui for sure. That is the last I checked. That is the only guy with the last name Godzilla, or the nickname Godzilla, played for the Yanks. But anyways, we do have a JSA cert on that one. That is WA333227. WA333227. That is filthy. Those are super awesome. Super awesome helmets there. And obviously the same style as the mini helmets we got. I guess it is a replica. It's a replica of the Mach 3, so it's not an actual on-field style. It's a replica of the Mach 3s, but pretty goddamn good replica. Have to start learning the... They don't fit in the bags very easily, though. I can tell you for sure. There we go. Something like that. We're going to stick this in there with that for you, Donald. Put her back in the bag. Yeah, we all know who Godzilla is, for sure. Alright. Oh, I gotta open up some new Post-its. Okay, now we'll go on to our baseballs. All right, rules for the baseballs are going to be the same rules for the bats when we get there. Longest tenured team for retired players. Active team for active players. If there is if there's an inscription that is year, award, or event specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same goes if the ball is specific. The hierarchy there is baseball, inscription, tenured team. So here we go. We got baseballs 25, 83, 29, and 59 of the new Series 7 100 baseball run. We got a Beckett Witness. That is... Oh, I should know that. I don't think it's a very good auto of him, though. Whoever that ends up being. Hall of Fame in 19. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not a very good auto. That is Edgar Martinez. That's going to be going out to the Mariners. So, the Mariners are owned by Jono. Jono, get that Edgar Martinez. Hall of Fame in 2019 inscription. Going to the Mariners. I was going to say, don't tell me there's no cert on there. We got David Adams cert. David Adams the only one's allowed to sell hip rates, so sometimes you see David Adams certs on these. Is that a new auto of him, if it is who I'm thinking of? Nope, it's not. That is Aiden Miller. For whatever reason, something tells me he got traded. It should be Phillies, but let me make sure he didn't get traded. No, he's still a Philly. He's still a Philly. No 2026 stats up for him. Last one was he was in Double A last 2025. All right. So that is Aiden Miller going out to Phillies. And the Phillies owned by Gregory. Gregory, you're on board. The helmet was definitely girthy, bro. Baseball. Got a Beckett Witness. Number 57. Ah, yes. Some of these newer rookie guys I stumped on some of the times. That's going to be going out to the Pirates. So that means that Gregory getting this one too. That's going to be a Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler going out to the Pirates. Nice, solid rookie pitcher for the Pirates. In our final baseball. Oh, well. They put the sticker on the top so we saw it right away who it was. Although I think I'd have known this one. Or not I think I would have known this one. There's a Beckett Witness. That is going to be going out to the Tigers. That is a Miggy Cabrera. Miggy Cabrera going out to the Tigers in a very nice one there. Always with the nice intricate signature. Tigers are Joe. So there you go, Joe. Nice Miggy Cabrera auto. Auto baseball. Actually, I'm going to probably picture that one, so we're going to leave that one open there. No problem, Joe. All right, let's do our mini helmets next. We got mini helmet 43 of 50. They only gave me 50 mini helmet run. That is lame. You know, when you ask for 75 mini helmets, they only give you 50. I think I'd have known that. Got the look. Joe, you have the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Cardinals. Yeah, see? Sean knew. Sean knew. Sean was all over it. He was on top. We got a Riddell mini helmet of the White Sox. That is going to be Mr. Lubob on the Riddell mini helmet. The Riddell mini helmets are growing on me. They're not as intricate, I guess you'd say, as the that is a Beckett Witness cert on the back there. Not as intricate, but they display a lot nicer. Right? They display a lot nicer. They're a bit heavier too. I do really like those. Do really like the Riddell mini helmets. So that is a Lubob. Hold on a second. I might just start taking pictures of these. I'm going to start doing... Where the fuck's my phone at? I just heard it go off. Oh, yeah. I'm going to start doing, posting these after we pull them. I think the mini helmets are definitely good ones to take pictures of. All right. That way I don't got to get them back out. You're wearing your skirt, Sean? That's good. You know what? I probably should hire an assistant. I got a bunch of people asking, can I be your assistant? So let's go out the White Sox and Jono getting that. My phone just won't shut up right now. take one right here. Okay, who we got here? That's going to be an Angels mini helmet. So the Angels are going out to Rob. That is Nelson Rada. Nelson Rada. Going out the Angels on that mini helmet for you there, Rob. We do have a Beckett Witness cert. Jerseys. Jersey 66 of 75 of Series 6. The Series 7 jerseys did get delivered today. We got to run through the last 9 or so of the Series 6 jerseys before we get into the Series 7 ones. All right. Pretty sweet one here. It's going to be another Nike jersey. We've been on a run of Nike jerseys. Saved all of them for last, it seems like. That is going out to the Braves, so that's going out to Gregory. That is going to be a Crime Dog, Fred McGriff on the Nike jersey. That's pretty effing sick. Love that. Love that. That is a sick Fred McGriff. Love that. The Crime Dog. That was a shit folding job. A little bit better of a folding job. We'll probably take a picture of that one somehow. So that's going out to Gregory. Okay. Wow. Wow. Well. No need to wonder who that is. We got a Beckett Witness cert on that one. That's going out to Cubbies. That is Mr. Sammy Sosa. Slamming Sammy. He put a big old sig on that one there. Surprisingly, no... it is a custom, Sammy. Surprisingly, no inscription on there. Usually he throws an inscription on. Lately, he has not been. So this one must have been signed not too long ago. Very nice Sosa. Right there, going out the Cubbies. I'm going to leave this like this. I'll definitely take a picture of that one as well. So that one's going out to Donald and the Cubbies. All right, now we got 2 bats left. All right, bats are up. First bat. Now, there is a Trout bat in this run. There is a Mike Trout bat in this run, along with a bunch of other badass ones as well. The bat list is pretty filthy, to be honest. It's pretty good. That, oh my God, I should know that. God, I know it too. We're not gonna. Yeah, damn it. Should absolutely know that. All right? Should absolutely know that one. That's going out to the Brewers and Rob. That is going to be Mr. Jesus Mate. Yeah. Yes, Joe, it's Mate. I was racking my brain. I'm like, that's not James Wood. That's not even close to James Wood. That's who it is. We pulled in a bunch. Very nice Jesus Mate. Top 5 prospect in baseball prospect top 100 list right now. All right, final bat, final piece of mem for this break. Get a blondie. Do believe. See if I'm right. Yep. All right. That's his old sig too. That's his old signature. So, I mean, couple of really nice ones. David's gonna be pretty upset, Rob. That is a Jackson Churio. That's his old sig. So this one's been signed for a while. We do got David Adams cert on that one. David Adams cert on that that bat. I forgot to look at the cert on the Jesus Mate, but that is a Jackson Churio. That is his. It's you can actually see the Jackson CH in that one, but that is Jackson Churio. That is his old sig. So very nice one there for you, and the Brewers. We're gonna do this. Well, I don't want to get the bats back out. I have to get that Jesus body back out and take pics. I'm trying to chronicle these stuff. Okay. Good. Well, sorry for those of you who did not hit. If you did not hit, if you had 2 spots and didn't get any mem, you'll get 2 blasters. If you had 2 spots and got 1 piece of mem, you will get 1 blaster. If you had 3 spots and got 3 pieces of mem, you'll get your 3 pieces of mem. If you had 1 spot, didn't get any, you'll get a blaster box. So, sorry for those who did not Congrats to those who did, and I will be back here in about 15 minutes. We'll have RT 125, which is our cards and mem mixer. So back for more here in just a moment. I will see you guys 15 minutes. All right. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Sorry about that. I actually had to run home and grab another thing of full-size helmets. Long story short, I had to go get some full-size helmets. I forgot I didn't have them all here yet. So we are here. It is random team 125. I'm going to get this bat off the stage because I can't see shit right now with the bat being there. That is bat number 45 of 50. All right, and then we got a full-size helmet, 2 baseballs, 2 jerseys are back there, 2 mini helmets there, 2 boxes of Sellies right there, and 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome update to complete our break. So let me get these out there. So first off, we're going to get a dice roll of 5 or better here. For the spreadsheet, that is a qualifying roll of 6. I need a bigger stage immediately. I think we are going to have to take the full-size helmet off the stage just to have room to do anything. So the full-size helmet is number 12 of 30. We're going to take that and set it right over here. Otherwise, we have 0 room to do anything we need to do here. So let's get on over to Excel spreadsheet here. There we go. This is the one that we need. Yes, indeed. There you go, YouTube and eBay Live. There you guys go. And I am here. Here we are at Random Team 125. Here's our Excel spreadsheet. You've never seen me do this. This is how I do it. Always have, always will. Very efficient. All 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order here. We have your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought Random Team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. Pay no attention to these numbers. That's just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. And so I'm going to random each one of these lists 6 times, and we'll marry them together on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, our team list 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. The Reds on top. All right, and now our nameless 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. Rob, you are on top. It means you know you got the Reds, Rob. And we got the numbers real fast as well. It's like how I narrate everything I'm doing. All right, that's our completed random. Let's get it over here for YouTube and eBay Live. There you guys go. I'm going to alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. It'll pull all the information in the rows. We'll pull with it when I alphabetize the team column. It's just for ease of reading. There we go. We got the Diamondbacks, Samuel S., Braves, James L., Orioles, Philip T., the Red Sox, Eric H., Cubs, Rob P., White Sox, Sean M., Reds, Rob P., the Guardians, James L., Rockies, Joe L., Tigers, Michael C., the Astros, Sean M., Royals, David S., Angels, Michael R., Dodgers, Sean M., Marlins, Rob P., Brewers as well, Twins, Andrew P., the Mets, Alvin R., Yankees, Joe L., the A's, Christina B., Phillies, Philip T., Pirates, Sean R., Padres, Dave B., Giants, Philip T., Mariners, Michael C., Cardinals, Sean M., Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Rob P., and the Nats, James L. I'm going to go ahead and print this. The trade floor is open. If anybody wants to try to complete a trade, I just need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have that considered a completed trade. I'm going to go grab that for print, and if we have any of those, I'll give them all the time it needs. All right, I have to send a business-related text real fast. Oh my God! Hold on here. Phone's about to damn die. Our pets' heads are falling off. else did I want? I knew I was supposed to send a text about something else, and I forget what it is. Son of a bitch. I think that's it. All right. Cool. Let's go. All right, that's no, I didn't fall asleep, Sean. No, I was sending a text message. It's during business hours, and it's getting. This is partially of the reason I needed to be done ripping by today, but I didn't feel right not doing this one. So I just had to message a few people, let them know I was gonna be late to a meeting type of thing. So no worries. Let's get going. We're gonna start with our sellies first. I didn't see any trades happening there, so let's get going with our selly baskets. Oh, Samuel was asking if anybody wanted to trade for the Diamondbacks. I didn't hear anybody up there in the chat, Samuel, as far as that was here or live. But I will give it before I open up these. Anybody interested in the Diamondbacks for their team? What they got? It's an open trade request. Crickets. Crickets, Samuel. Crickets. Yeah, we're getting crickets. I don't think that... I'm still getting crickets there, Samuel. We're going to go. I mean, we still have until, we open the rest of these to possibly have somebody pipe in there. You've received an offer for $30 and 2 Dairy Queen coupons. It's unspecified as to what the coupons are for. Dairy Queen's pretty good. There's one pretty much next door to here. I'm thinking about getting a Snickers and Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Blizzard on the way home. That's my jam. Alright. They're so good. Alright. Clark! Nice Judge. Shahi. There's a confetti Luis Giolito going out the Red Sox. Another Judge on the game day drip. He's Tolley. Confetti Mets team card. There's a game day drip of Mr. PCA. Nice Basayo of the Orioles. Hold on. That trout's gonna be just trouting around right there right now until I get some materials here on stage. Dangerous to leave a trout unsleeved for that long, but we got it. Sleeve trouts, people. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety. Yeah, right. There was 2 trouts in there. That was extra dangerous. Could have been flopping around, poking eyes out. That's how you get. That's how injuries happen, people. Sleevey trouts. Morning, noon, or night. Sleevey trout make it right. There's a Mason Barnett on the hollow foil rookie going out the A's. And Matthew Boyd to the Cubbies on the opening day foil. Mr. Basayo. And Javi on the game day. Nando Tatis, and we have a Cal Stores on the confetti. There's a Dane Myers on the confetti to the Marlins, and a Kevin Gausman on the hollow foil. Spencer Strider on the confetti to the Braves. It's Bobby. Corbin, Cal Rally. We got a Sean Burke on the rainbow foil. More on that later, but write that down for now. Kyle Teal and a Matt Olson on the confetti going off the Braves. Schlittner. Nando on the drip, followed by that dude, man, Nando Tatis, and Manny Machado on the inserts. All right, second Sally's box. Hopefully it's better than the first. Cags, Skeens, and Alvy going out to the Mets on the confetti. Camilo Duvall, the Yanks on the rainbow foil. Shohei on the printed All-Stars. Mookie, and nice Romes on the confetti. Going out to the Red Sox. It's a solid pull. Got a Roman Anthony Titans of the game. Nice Griffey and Carlos Correa. Another Romes, and I hate that card. Hate that Cubs card. Not sure why we're putting cards of people holding hands in the set, but okay. There's an Ellie. That we got a Jackson Churio. There's nice Cags on the 8-bit ballers. Zach Neto on the confetti. And a Taylor Trammell on the hollow foil. Nice Judge Stars. Sleeve your Trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. Makes it safe for sharing. If you know, you know. If you don't, need to watch more Top Tier. Let's Caleb Durbin. Because you're in danger if you have unsleeved Trouts. Just allowing them to be, just out there all raw. What's your problem? It's Jacob Mizrowski. And we got a green Ryan Ritter on the confetti going out the Rockies. Cags, there is a Augustin Ramirez confetti. Those two dudes. Those two guys. There's a Anthony Siegler on the rainbow foil rook going out the Brewers. Followed by a pink foil Freddie Freeman greatest hits. Those are actually decently SP, so it's a nice hit there for the Dodgers and Freddie. There's a confetti leaders, so we'll do our leaders roll here after this box. We got Troy Melton on the opening day foil going out the Tigers. Soto, Mr. Mark McGuire, Nolan, and Julio. All right, we're going to do a leaders roll here. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, whatever I roll, that's where all of the cards from the lead, all of the leaders cards will go during the break to that spot. That is a 1, so they're going to go out to the left side of the card. All right. See what we can't get out of our Topps Chrome update makers. I never loved it so much today. Well, you know, it's just a day for it, right? Nice Dylan Cruz on the negative refractor going out to the Nats. That is a debut. Nice Bobby on the Fortune 15. We got a Braxton Fulford. Matthew Lugo on parallels. Jacob Wilson on the All-Star rookie going out the A's. Brian Hayes and Augustin Ramirez on X-Fractors. We got a Paxton Schultz on the X-Fractor going out the Blue Jays. A Denzel Clark on the Ray Wave to the A's. Followed by Tim Elko on the Prism Refractor to the White Sox. Will Smith on the All-Star. Matthew Lugo on the X-Fractor. Garrett McDaniels on the Angels. We got a JC Escara on the X-Fractor going out to the Yanks. And a Rich Hill on the X-Fractor to the Royals. Yoshi, 35th. Cade Horton, X-Fractor rookie. Brian Hayes, Refractor. Golden Loreno, X-Fractor. JP Sears, Refractor. There's a Spencer Schwelbach on the X-Fractor rookie going out to the Braves. Chris Sale on the All-Star. Nice Jay Wilson, Ray Wave, and Ronnie Simon, X-Fractor. Pirates and A's, respectively. Caleb Durbin on the Prism Refractor to the Brewers. Hayden Singer on the X-Fractor to the Mets. Got a Freddie Freeman on the Fortune 15. Chase Lee on the X-Fractor going off the Tigers. Doug Nikhazy and Sir Anthony Dominguez on X-Fractors. That'll bring us to the end of the card portion of the break. All right, short recap. There's a negative refractor of Dylan Cruz, rookie debut out to the Nats. from our Chrome boxes and our Sellies boxes. We got 2 opening day foils, Troy Melton to the Tigers and Matthew Boyd to the Cubbies. A green confetti, Ryan Ritter going out with the Rockies. Green confetti is not numbered. And a pink hollow foil, pink rainbow foil, greatest hits, Freddie Freeman going out with the Dodgers. Those are actually pretty tough pulls. The odds will tell you out of a jumbo hobby case, those are 1 in every 5 jumbo hobby cases to pull a pink rainbow foil insert. Does the cost reflect that? Absolutely not. Are those the odds for them? Yeah, that's the odds for them. Take that with a grain of salt, or for whatever it's worth for you. All right, baseballs. This will be the same rule as the bat when we get there. We got longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year, that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes with the ball specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. We have baseballs number 49 and 67 out of Series 7. Let's go. Oh, yes. Yes. It is a Beckett Witness, and this is a 1-of-1 art baseball of Mr. Jackson Merrill. That's real writing on that baseball. Somebody did all these pictures on that baseball. The artist's signature is right there. Jeff Perziak. That is a 1-of-1. He does a lot of them on these baseballs as well, and that is absolutely nasty. That is fucking cool. I pulled a Justin Steele one like this not too long ago. This one's going out to the Padres, and Dave, you're going to get this one. Nice, Dave. Dave B. Again, 1-of-1 baseball. We're adding it to the ticker, right? Adding it to the ticker. Hold on, I got to get pictures of that before. Well, I'll just get them afterwards. I'm going to set them right there. Obviously, Jackson Merrill, which we already knew that. Those are freaking cool. What's up, Ben? Okay, we got a Beckett Witness on this one. Very solid there. That's going to be going out to the Braves and James. That is a Drake Baldwin going out to the Braves. Very nice Baldwin baseball. There it is right there, Drake Baldwin. All right, let's do our mini helmets next. These, of course, Series 6 mini helmets. We do have a Dodgers mini helmet. That is going to be Mr. Tommy Edman. Tommy Edman going out the Dodgers and Sean. Well, there you go, Sean. Finally hooked you up with something anyways, bro. All right? There you are, sir. That is going to be a Tommy Edman for you. Not too shabby. Not too shabby of a mini helmet there, Tommy. That was a TriStar cert. You can see it right in there. See there? Perfect. Dude, I love these Astros orange ones. So we know it's Astros and Sean doubling up on the mini helmets, bro. There you go. That's going to be the orange one there. And that's a pretty solid one as well. That is a Yordi. Yordi Alvarez for the Stros on the orange flake mini helmet. Those are extremely badass, if you ask me. I'm going to get a snapshot of that. Perfect. Love those orange ones. You got a JSA cert on that one. And the accompanying card is buried inside of there as well. Okay, jerseys. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It's going out to the Pirates. This is a custom, but they did really good on that one. This is Jared Jones going out to the Pirates, and Sean getting that one. That is a sweet Jared Jones. Put a really nice auto on it there, and that's a custom jersey, so they did really good with the lettering. And the front's not too bad either. I mean, shit. Goddamn, I'd take that all day long. But the back is really correct for a custom jersey. They did a really good job on the font on those numbers. My opinion is, anyways. Really nice Jared Jones there. Sean R on that one. Sean no H. right, not my favorite things here, the front signers. Definitely not my favorite on the front signers. Well, it's the jersey specific, so it'll still go to the Mets, although he's now a Brewer. That is Mr. Jet Williams on that front signer. Now, it is a Nike jersey, but they sign him on the front when they are the blank back Nike jerseys. And to be honest with you, that auto is not horrible on the front. I don't like them because they're kind of streaky. It's hard to sign on that. I'd rather they just sign on the logo, but maybe they can't sign on the logos. I don't know if they can or not. But obviously, just a blank back one there, and that's going to be that one for the Mets. Nice Jet. Nice Jet. That's going out to Alvin and the Mets. Alvin finally got you another something or something. It's been a minute. All right, now our full-size helmet. Where the hell did I put it? It's here. All right, the full-sizer. Again, number 12 of 20. Or number 12 of 30. The Hideki Matsui we just pulled was absolutely brilliant. I love it. Damn. Yeah, that son of a bitch packed in there like sardines. Alright. I'll figure that out later. This one seems like it's a old school, just the skull cap ones. Right, not the actual batting helmet. I actually think these are really super cool. It is the skull cap. Oh well, we already see who it is. And I'm okay with these ones like this. That is going to be a sweet Jeff Bagwell with the Hall of Fame inscription going out to the Astros, and that's going out to you, Sean M. Doubling up, you got the Yordi. So that's 3 helmets for you in this one break. You got skunked in the mem only, but that's a sweet Bagwell right there, to be sure. These mini helmets are freaking sweet. Or not mini helmets; these are the full size, like the skull cap ones, not the batting ones. But that is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Let's just snag a pic of that real quick. How about we? Put it on. And no, I'm good. Now I can't promise you guys are gonna get these full-size helmet boxes because they're big. Might just take the full-size helmets out of there and put them in other boxes with your stuff. Usually you get the original packaging on these. I can't promise you're going to get the original package on the full-size helmets because they're gigantic. All right. But my shipping team might figure it out for you too. I don't know. Leave it up to them. All right, one piece left here. It is our bat, number 45 of 50. Is it the Trout bat? Michael is really hoping it is. Michael R. That is. I would assume that the Trout bat is going to be a game model or a custom game model, and not just a regular one. So I don't think this is going to be it. Of course, I don't know. That is a Schwartz Sports cert that I do know. And the hat, 2005 World Series MVP. What the hell is that? 2005 World Series MVP. No, that doesn't look like Johnny Damon. No. No, I gotta cheat. Hold on. Was that White Sox? It's Jermaine Dye. Yeah, I was gonna say the 05 World Series is White Sox, right? Yes, it absolutely is. Yeah. Yep, Jermaine Dye. That's gonna be going out to the White Sox. That'll be going to the White Sox, and that is Sean for the White Sox. Did you get another? Damn, your spots in this one really hit, Sean. That's crazy. Nice. Well, there you go, man. That is a Jermaine Dye bat for you. I may have to print a label for this one, or I may have to redo the label for this one. You're going to have quite a bit of stuff coming your way to old Canada there, bro. Give me $5 back. Yeah, all right. Nice, bro. Nice. Sweet Jermaine Dye. Well, that break just smacked you right in the face right there. It's always good when that happens. Well, it's a good thing we got that figured out, or that you got that figured out how to buy multiple spots in it, right? Worked out in your favor on that one. All right, guys. Yeah, I got to get bouncing here. I'm late to a meeting, but not too late. Not as late as I thought it would be. But, yeah, really the way to get in these randoms, if you can afford it and if you can do it, I think it seems to me, now it doesn't always work out like this, but it seems to be the 3 teams is the magic number to have a pretty good shot at getting some men most of the time. But it is what it is. No problem, dude. It's a good break for you. All right, guys. I'll have 2 more breaks listed: a single random team and an all-mem random team for tonight's streams. I will list them here in the next couple hours. So look for those in the regular store to buy them prior to the eBay live stream going live later on at 11 p.m. Or you can buy them when I'm live as well. If they fill tonight, they'll break tonight. If they don't, they'll break on Sunday night. If they don't fill by then, they'll break. They'll break on Sunday night. They'll fill by then. So appreciate you guys. Lots of fun here on the what do we have? 9 breaks this afternoon. So yeah, a lot of good stuff pulled here this afternoon. Until tonight, the main show later tonight. I will see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.